This, I'm gonna scroll that up to about there. Scroll that one up to about there. Open that. Refresh that. Oh. Burp.
I've been drinking water for some time, picking up the parts of all my life. Didn't get to solve it this time. How we had to break apart. Don't tell me why we can't collide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Don't you feel it? Don't you feel it? On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. Until the break of dawn.
Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If you ain't got enemies, I'm road ahead, a full prophecy to be the greatest beat the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he throws me, and he gets caught real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, handling the score, never getting bored. Lots of blood and gore, always wanting more. Feeding from the source, they don't really understand until they feel the force of party. If you start shit, you be hard lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you let scars rip to be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. There's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Pump up the baseline.
Wait!
Pump up the. Pump up the.
berserker. Toge, it's murder. Go crazy, 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 berserker. Toge, it's murder. Go crazy.
that shit. I've been treading water for some time, picking up the parts of all my life. Didn't get to solve it this time. How will I to break apart? Don't tell me why I can't collide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Don't you feel it? Don't you feel it? On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. Till the break of dawn.
Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead, a full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, handling the score, never getting bored. Lots of blood and gore, always wanting more. Feeding from the source, they don't really understand until they feel the force of body. If you start shit, you be hard lived in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you let scars rip to be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. When there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Pump up the bass line.
Wait!
Pump up the pump up the
Hello guys, sorry I had you all waiting for about 45 minutes. I had some stuff I needed to get done, and we're all good. And Raiden, hello. Welcome to the stream, your first one today. Right, so now, back to what I had planned. Sadly, I lost my buggy up there in exploration, but I do want to get up here. Well, that doesn't count. If you didn't message Tyler, then you're not first. He was the first one to message. Like... Right, so... What? Why did... Why is some of the stuff going green? What? Nah. Right, so, what I have planned is I'm gonna I'm gonna sort out the SAM and start making some more actuated SAM and SAM fluctuators. Oh yeah, I guess that you was new, Raiden. I have never seen you before. My name is obviously, yeah, King of Doom. And also known as Mark, as Tyler just gave it away. Pleasure to have you drop by. Right, so first thing I'm going to do is run a stock take, and we're going to check inventory of what we have currently in production, how much of what we got. And then from there, I'm going to go on. We're going to try and hopefully start producing the next thing of phase 3. And what's this? Okay. None of that in there is important, so my phone can go over there for now. Right, so obviously we are at Base Camp Alpha, as we're going to call it. Yay, Tyler's here. Okay, I'll come VC. Who? What? Where? I'm not. I'm on the toner mic. Hang on. Let me double check. It might have pushed me over to my Papa Look mic. Hold up. 1 second. Right. Hello. Hello. Hang on. No. I want... That better? Is that better? Yeah. It switched me to the headphone mic, even though this is muted currently. I don't know why, but okay. Like, yeah, well, yeah, well. I've now lost sound in my headphones. 1 second. Right, hold up, wait a sec. Right, so, voice and video. Hang on, if I put my inputs, what's coming into my head. And my output is set to... No, other way around. Yeah, hang on. That's that, and... Hello? No, I screwed it. 1 second, Tyler. If you're talking, okay, so you're fine, right? So it's the other settings. Hang on. No. Why is my sound suddenly gone? Wait, what? Hell. Is it that one? No. That one. Okay, but why can't I hear the game? Hello? Why can't I hear... What the frick is going on? Hang on, I can't hear anything on my PC. 1 second. I can hear you, Tyler. Yeah, hang on. Wah, hang on. Two channels, test. Right, hang on. Ba-da-da. So we've got nothing. Yeah, so hang on, let me just reboot my speakers, my headphones, 1 sec. I'm also going to disconnect them from my PC, and then I will reconnect them. It's done this before, like, it's just... It might, oh, what it might have done, it might register it's still connected, but it might... Nope, there you go, there's sound.
There's Sam.
How did I get sound without having the Bluetooth adapter put in? And as soon as I put the Bluetooth adapter in, it removed sound. Yo, what? This is the Bluetooth adapter, so I can hear in my headphones.
Yeah, I can't open up stream. My computer is lagging. I think I need to get that memory soon.
I don't... What? No. I'm holding my Logitech headphone Bluetooth connector in my hand, and yet I've got sound in my headphones. Hang on. I don't get it. I really don't. Yeah, I am just built different, I guess. Hang on. Let me just. Okay, yeah, so it is still working in full 360 surround sound, which is what I wanted. Why are you running off so far?
What do you mean? I'm not.
I need to replenish my ammo. 1 second. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just sit here for a second. Please don't come just start shooting me randomly. I'm generally
I'm really far away from you.
I'm generally just trying to fix my settings. Because my headphones shouldn't be working like this without the adapter plugged in.
Your computer's just built different.
Okay, so now that I have the adapter taken out, it's giving me the one correct headphone usage. Whereas before, I have this and it'd give me 3 different types.
Yeah.
But it'll give me 3 different headphone connectors and only one of them would work. But that's... unless this is for a PC that doesn't have Bluetooth built in. That's why it might have been going wrong. This is for a PC that doesn't have Bluetooth built in, and my PC does have Bluetooth built in, because I was smart and I got one that had PC. Well, that's alright. I got a spare adapter then.
Mine is supposed to have it built in, but it doesn't work for some reason.
That's because it doesn't. It's not built in.
And the thing I said it was built in, like I got it.
I know, but I was saying, like, they may say it will be built in, but if it's not, if you can't connect anything to it via Bluetooth or proper Bluetooth, it means it's not either integrated correctly or it's not a thing.
It's probably just not integrated correctly, because like I'm able to turn my Bluetooth on and everything.
Maybe.
It can detect things, but it can't.
Damn, we have 71 alien protein.
Yeah, no, I just did all that.
Yeah, cool. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna put that in the biomass generator.
Let's not do that,
What?
because that's how I make my medicinal inhalers.
Okay. I won't. I'll put it back in the chest.
Where I jump. Wait, I could just.
Yeah, after you got off last night, I managed to traverse my way back, and I pretty easily, pretty well to be fair. I gathered another couple of power slugs on my way back. Only a few, and a couple of Mercer spheres. We now have, currently sat in my truck's inventory, 165 power shards.
Not too much.
Yeah, it's not too much. It's just a little bit. So let's put that in there. So I'm gonna run around on with the truck for a second. I'm gonna. Cool. So what is it? Blue, yellow, purple.
Blue.
Okay, so that makes 166 power shards. Excellent. Right, so I'm gonna go run and do an inventory take on what we got just in production, just so I know for what's for these modular engines and adaptive control units, which are the next part of phase 3. Because basically, if we've got enough to start producing those in the manufacturer, I am going to. So I know that for. Get what?
Mycelia while I'm here.
Yeah, all mycelia actually help, because that helps with producing fabric and also helps with some other bits as well. We also need actually a whole bunch of mycelia, so if you can, bring in about at least 300 pieces, if you can, because we need that for some research. And also grab berries as well and some other bits. That's all for researching the MAM. Right, so for the modular engines, I need... which...
No. Oh, that's a radioactive one. That's a radioactive one. That's a radioactive one.
What, a stinger?
I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Yep. No. Go away. Go away.
No, they're fast. They'll chase, and they don't give up. They'll chase you. You have to basically come all the way back. Or, hang on, wait. I'll come try and help you. One sec.
I think I lost him. I jumped over a cliff and then made a sharp turn.
Oh, was it like proper green?
Yes.
Yeah, those ones can.
That's the map.
those ones can one-shot you. You staying for your trip for 2 days?
I did not lose him. I did not lose him. He
I
found
told.
me. He found me.
Yeah, I told you. I told you they're relentless. I told you they don't stop. The only way you're gonna stop them is by killing them. You have a rifle. Use it.
There's also a radioactive hog down there.
Take your chances with the hog and get the fuck away from the stinger.
I don't know where the stinger went.
He'll be behind you. He will be.
I'm looking everywhere. I don't see him.
You won't see him because the radioactive ones don't make a noise until the last fucking second, until they lunge. That's why. That's the reason why I am fucking no with them. Now do you understand why I fucking just don't do the stingers? Like.
Yeah, I seriously seen him pop around the corner. He goes to lunge at me, and that's the only time I heard him.
Yeah, that's all you. That it is because they're so quiet, and because they're gas ones, but they have like a radiation effect as well.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna come to you. Did you go through the cave or no?
Yeah, I went through the cave.
Alright, okay, right. So I'll come down there.
I have where I last seen him marked on the map.
Yeah, well, I'll come because any backup you can get will help. Also, I want to try out a new upgrade that I got. So.
Oh, I'm being so stupid right now. I'm going back towards.
Don't. Just come towards me, and we will go together. I'm bringing the big boy. So I'm bringing the heavy gun.
I went to the mycelium.
I know you do, but it's not worth getting your shit rocked by that goddamn stinger.
The thing is, I don't lose my inventory.
They might have fixed it because I got a bug report like last night saying that they've received the crash reports from the server and they are going to be integrating a patch for it. Then I got a confirmation saying that it was already it was integrated, so that might be fixed. So I would say don't risk it.
I'm getting mycelium right now.
Alright, I'm making my way to you.
I just keep on looking behind me.
What you want to do, genuinely, is look behind you. I know this is going to hurt your ears a little bit, but turn your noise up on your headphones to the max. I will stay quiet and only talk when.
All I hear is my chainsaw whenever I do that.
Well, don't use your chainsaw because.
It's the big myceliums.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, between getting the myceliums, just stay still and just turn your headphones up and just stay quiet. Let me know when you've done it, and I'll stay quiet. And you should be able to. You might be able to hear it scurrying, or you might hear it make like a little screeching noise because they do that sometimes.
Found him. He found me. Oh, they're fighting each other. What the heck?
Yeah, they can do. I'm coming.
Oh, he just killed the spitter. He just killed an alpha spitter.
Yeah. Was it a yellow one?
There you go. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's green. It's green and massive. It's green and massive.
I'm coming.
Mark, help me.
Just run towards the cave if you can, because I'm coming. The cave with the pipe. Just run towards that because I'm coming. I'm coming as fast as the truck will let me. Now do you see why I'm scared of them?
I'm trying to fight him.
No, don't do it. Oh, you're where I can't get to because you're up on the mountain.
I killed something. Was that him? Yeah. He's dead.
There's a gold slug there.
you a screenshot. I killed him.
I bet it wasn't easy though.
Oh, I got a range on him. He couldn't detect me.
Yeah, that's the only way you can kill those. Hang on.
Like, that's actually green.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Those are the sort of ones that I've gone up against in the past, and the reason why I tell you, like, reason why I've been so trying to empathize to you that they are no fucking joke.
I didn't realize they were that massive.
Yeah, they're that massive, they're that fast, and they do, like, they can do, I'm not joking, hang on, I've got the actual satisfactory wiki link here, hang on.
Where was I even at? Because I jumped up there from over here, I think.
So if you come towards me, there's,
Remains of the thing that he killed.
I'll say, if you come towards me, there's a gold power slug above me.
I should grab the remains. Because the alpha spitter that he killed.
Hang on, yeah. So you got, yeah, because you got baby stinger, alpha stinger, which is just the big black ones, and then you got the elite gas stinger, right? The baby.
Come on. Game, don't lag on me right now. I gotta heal.
Right. Here are the abilities, right?
Radioactive hog.
Yeah, here are the abilities, right? A baby stinger has 10 hit points, does 5 damage on its slash, and there's a scale 0.4, and you get 1 stinger loot remains. And then the alpha has a hit points of 50, damage 30 slash, and 50 leap, right? The elite gas stinger, hit points 100, 30 slash damage, 50 leap, 5-second gas, has a 1.5% scale.
Hello.
And can release gas up to 15 meters away. Just there. Oh, that's one. It's those guys. It's that guy. Tyler. I'll say try and keep him near the edge.
Ooh, hello. What? I think he
No.
just killed me.
No, I didn't shoot you.
I just got killed while middle of me running. I didn't lose anything. We're not fixed.
I don't like how you can't. Okay, so where I'm at is one of those big alpha hogs, not like the big elite hog, not the radioactive ones, but just like the ones that just like him.
The ones that throw rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 of them up there as well as that alpha spitter.
I know there's one down here on the ground next to me.
I probably lured him off.
No, you didn't.
I'm coming.
Oh, I got in the truck before he could get to me.
I'm going to mock Jesus over to you. 120 kilometers an hour.
I got him.
Nice.
Oh, I don't have any concrete. Were you in the, were you in?
The Explorer.
Oh, what, my new one that I thing, or did you make one of your own?
Yes. I'm in your new one.
Don't
For
fucking,
me to make a glitch in the map again.
don't fucking do it, please.
I don't have control of it if it does.
Of course you do.
No, I don't.
Also, I quit.
Control-
I may have a.
Jesus Christ.
I may have also quit. You didn't go through the map again, did you?
No, me and you both paused, waited, and then start talking at the exact same time.
Like I was gonna say, I may have equipped myself with something, so that now if I do fall off of a ledge, I should be fine.
Oh, jetpack?
I wouldn't say jetpack.
Parachute.
Yeah.
Of all things, why a parachute?
Because they're actually very good.
Jetpack's just a parachute on steroids.
Well, no, because a parachute you can glide. You can only it can stop you from taking full damage, and you can glide with it. Yeah, and you can glide pretty much infinitely, providing you have a source of wind, and you can travel a lot greater distance than you can with the jetpack. Also, yes, it's there.
I know.
So we.
There's still one up there.
I didn't bring any. I made a boo boo. I didn't bring any building materials.
Oh. Did I just fling one off?
No, we got close to it though. He just fell. His dead body just rolled.
Ouch. Where is he? Where you hit me from? Where's the hog at?
That right over there.
So I did fling him off.
Also, Tyler.
What?
Hang on. Purple slug.
Give me 1 second. I put basically everything in.
Yeah. I'll ping it again for you.
Oh yeah, I see now.
Yeah, I made explosive rebar.
I don't know if I can get up there.
But if you can't, we can always come back for when I've got building materials.
Uh-oh.
How did that not kill you?
What?
Behind you, there's a hog.
I was there. I have to regen real quick. Oh, there's more than just a hog.
Well, come over here, because I can deal with that.
I don't think you can deal with that. That's an alpha spitter.
That's not an alpha, it's not yellow.
I thought that was yellow. I'm not colorblind.
Well, they're the elite ones. The red ones are normal. The elite one, the alpha ones. Well, the alpha ones are basically just any big ones, really. But the elite ones are the yellows, the ones that spit yellow. They do the most damage. You know what, actually, I've got the wiki. I'll just double check that. 1 second.
Move it or lose it.
Hang on. I'm looking at the spitters.
You lost it.
I like it. When you look up on the wiki, the freaking stingers are covered over originally with a cat's face, so if stop people with arachnophobia from getting nightmares.
So there's a cliff right here. You want to jump the cliff? Yes. Oh.
You're non-stop honking again. Yeah, I'm fine.
I can't fix that, clearly.
Please don't lose another one of my explorers.
I think this is bauxite. Bauxite.
It's bozite, it's pronounced. And yes, that is bozite.
It is.
Of course, I will mark that because we're gonna need that.
Oh my God, as well.
That's right. No,
Pure.
oh, it doesn't matter if it's impure. We found it.
Bro, can these guys stop trying to quit walking into me?
You want to stop that? You just do this.
Oh, I think this is another buzz I know.
Oh, you got to do better than that, boy. How the fuck did you go? Did you just teleport over there? What the frick? No, the hog. How the fuck did he knock me off the truck? Don't worry, I'm good. I don't understand how we.
Oh, buzz I know.
Oh, sorry, shit.
God. Watch where you're driving. I'm walking here.
I was, but like, I hit the brakes. Hey, normal's good, so. Alright, so let me put a new marker in. I'll do this on that one, so make it
By the way,
select.
farther east we go, the more alpha and elite spitters there are.
Okay. We need to go up to where those power slugs are. We'll make it kind of orangey sort of
I
colour.
thought you might want to explore east a bit since you haven't done that yet.
I can do. Hang on. You know what? It's about that sort of colour. Bozite. Oh, not bozitria.
Look at the booze, eh?
Done it. Alright, there you go. So I'll
What
follow.
you just did, you just removed every single thing off my map.
I just put a tag in for the bozite.
So where are we going?
We're going east, I thought. Oh, hang on. I'm not going to top up the fuel.
What the heck, you're like immune.
You're just...
immune.
Because you're freaking honking all the time. You're like bugging out. Seriously, as soon as you stop holding the mouse button, it stops happening. Right, as you see there, but to my left, that's an alpha hatcher right there. Yeah, I was saying that's an alpha hatcher.
Oh.
That's deep.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me stop for a second. Hold up. I think I can make it over.
If I go slow.
Stupid game, bro. We're bugging out.
Hang on. Come
Why am I
on.
using so much fuel?
Because they just do. Oh, crap. Tyler. Can you come and quickly get the rest of the chest? Because I don't have it. Because I had to dismantle it. Because it got fully submerged. I couldn't drive it out. And the rest of the chest is just there in the water. And I can't even do it. I need... If you can pass me the motors. The... reinforced modular frames. The modular frames and the rubber is what I need. Right, cool. Thanks. Right, hang on. And then I'm going to put... that down, and I'll put that down. Take that, and that. And then I can...
Throw away around this real quick.
Alright. Come on, baby. Yeah, there you go, big buffer.
We might have to swim across. We're gonna have to swim across if we want to get across that river. Ooh, a Mercer Sphere.
There's always a way around. Oh, you didn't tell me there's a radioactive hog over here.
I said there's a radioactive hog.
Well, I've just crossed the river.
Oh, oh, this looked deeper than what it was.
Oh, damn it, I didn't put the fuel in.
Why are you immune?
Because I was activating in the crafting bench. Okay, so no, that is the ocean. However, there's a Mercer Sphere.
That's Sam. That's a Sam node.
Who, what, when, where?
Hold it.
Oh, it is.
Oh, I'm gonna quickly check to see what it is. Pier.
Well, we already got a pure one.
Well, yeah, 2 pier ones now. Don't worry, I'll hold him here. Oh crap. He's strong. Hey Mark, behind you as well, there's... Oh, he's in the water now.
No, he got that, mate. I just got knocked off the truck again. Yeah, I'll hold this at bay. You get the freaking Mercer Sphere.
There's nothing over here now.
The hatcher.
Oh.
So, I got, oh my god, the fucking buggy. The Explorer got yeeted. Here, stick it in my ass.
Hey, back up a little bit, back up a little bit. Oh wait, you're not even in the truck.
Oh shit, I got reload.
Where's the Explorer at? Over here. Jesus.
Yeah, he got like, yeah, it got yeeted. We can't go any further. It's a ridge that goes into the ocean.
I'll be fine.
Hang on, I gotta do a super slow.
Get up here.
I gotta do a super slow 3-point turn. Hang on, I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm gonna quickly check what's inside this cave.
Oh,
There's 2 radioactive hogs. Oh, Jesus Christ.
sorry. You know what? We can take them. Let's go. I'm out of ammo.
Okay, well, good luck with that.
I'm out of ammo.
Yeah,
Nope.
There's a reason why I wasn't trying to take them, because I'm low on ammo.
Yeah. Well, I'm out of bullets, and I've still got my rebar. Hey, on my way back yesterday, I killed a lot of things. Oh, another Mercer.
Nothing.
Oh, no, I still have some ammo. I'm stupid. Tyler, just get in the buggy.
Why? Oh.
They came out. They followed us. They're both here.
Hey, Mark, this isn't the ocean.
No, but it's an ocean-like thing that we. Yeah, I know it's the swamp, but yeah, but we can't drive in there. Is what I mean.
Yes, we can.
I can't drive over there because I'm looking at the water on the map. It's too deep.
Oh yeah, this water right here is too deep. If you get to the cliff, you'll be able to make a jump.
You know, that's what I'm doing. But you're gonna want to get straight into the buggy. There's a radioactive hog right here.
Yep. Where's my buggy at again?
You should be able to see it when you look at it. It will say Explorer.
I found it.
He's just done his like vanishing act, but he's right here next to us.
This page.
They can cloak. Didn't you know that?
Is this another Sam node? No. it's
No,
not this.
that's not amethyst. It's not in this game. It's quartz. A natural quartz crystal is pink. Amethyst is purple.
Interesting. Yeah, we can try to do this. Oh, that's a radioactive spider. I landed right on top of him. Did you just kill him?
Probably not.
Well, there's a Mercer sphere right next to you as well.
Drive up. Let me get some. No, get out of the way, because if I can get some speed and I can ram him, I might be able to just kill him. Hang on. Right. Come on. Oh damn it! I got fucking high centered. Hang on. I have 6-wheel drive.
Did he just cloak?
No, he went behind the thing. He's staring at me. If you can,
I'm gonna lure him out.
no, no, he's looking at you. Don't. Oh my god, he's immune to bullets! He's immune to the bullets!
Oh, there it is. They're fighting now. Oh, I'm out of fuel.
Yeah. Oh shit! I say we just forget it and we just get the hell out of here.
I'm out of fuel.
Okay, right, if you could just let it roll down and just keep going down. When if you can get out into the free zone, I've got a whole bunch of fuel I can give you. Hang on, I just got to get off this rock.
Oh no, I'm fine. I got a whole bunch of fuel on me.
Dude, he's looking at you. He is angry. He fucking yeet.
Looking at me?
Yeah, and he freaking yeeted me. I'm not. Oh my god. How am I stuck on this?
Yeah, I got fuel in my the Explorer now.
Alright, hang on. I can get out of this. I just.
How do I always manage to find these guys?
Well, I found 2 of them and I killed them.
Well, I landed right on top of 2 of them now.
Tyler, if you can, from above, if you can throw TNT on me. Because I've kind of like face stuck into this rock, but I can't get out because I don't think I've got gas masks. He just run. You might need to get in the buggy.
Yeah, I'm in the buggy. No, what are you? Where are you going? He's leaving. He's leaving. He's done left. Where you should be good. Did you grab the Mercer Sphere?
I'm doing it now. Just keep a lookout.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to. That's what I'm trying to do, but I have to do like a 20-minute turn. I'm about to drift everywhere because of this little hill. Oh, there's another Mercer Sphere.
Oh my god, why?
And a yellow slug. I think he jumped down.
It doesn't matter where he... No, I saw him run up to you. I saw him...
He jumped. I think he fell.
So is that the void below us?
No, that is not the void. That's a swamp. Looking for him real quick.
Hang on.
I don't see.
I'll find him.
All I know is he jumped like over here, but I think he missed.
I just landed on top of a freaking an alpha splitter, and also I found a hard drive. Crash site.
Yeah. That's about right.
And there's also an alpha hatcher here. There's 2 of them here. Ooh! There's fused modular frames. I think there's a computer. Oh yeah, we definitely need this stuff.
Well, I know there's one right there. I think it was.
Maybe, but hang on. I'm gonna have to try and get some distance for a second.
Can I slide? Okay, don't slide. Aluminum, crystal oscillators,
Is that aluminium? But okay.
computers. Okay, drop pod needs 400 megawatts.
Right, so just mark that. Mark it with a chest, like
It's gotta be really good if it needs 400.
yeah. Well, it's just.
Monster novelist.
Oh yes. I'll add that to my collection. Thank you. Okay, I'll add those to my collection. Thank you.
Yeah, no, they're in my collection.
I'm the one who has them.
I now also have them.
Fire in the hole! Did fuck all. Didn't that time, that fucking work.
Is it bad time to say I hear like the spitter somewhere close to me?
Spitter, no. Stinger, yes.
Alright. I'm here now. What? Did you already rate this on here?
No, because there's another hatcher here. Hang on. Now we can raid it.
What is that? Superposition oscillator.
Oh, we're gonna need that.
No, we need it for in the drop pod. Radiation. Where's this uranium? Oh, that's not uranium. That's not. Get inside of a truck. Get inside of a truck. Get inside of a truck. Get inside of a truck.
Motherfucker. I was looking at the freaking that super oscillating thing. It's saying that we're gonna need for the particle accelerator. You did get everything there, like the computers and all that.
Yeah, I got everything.
I think there's something you left. One sec. I see something glowing.
And there was no computers even in that one.
There was computers on the floor. I saw them.
Then I grabbed it without realizing it. Oh my god, is that an elite hatcher?
Oh Jesus! Ah! Ah!
Mark? I think I just found an elite hatcher.
Hang on, I'm coming. No, that's just an alpha one.
Well, it's bigger than the alphas.
It might be in. I'm kind of stuck because I freaking was trying to get away from that hog, so I rushed in a panic. If you could just yeet a freaking just chuck a TNT underneath me.
Well, give me 1 second.
Come on, don't get.
No, that was your fault.
Oh brother, I can't. I have no gas mask. I can't get out of the truck at all.
There's no gas near you.
Brother, I got out and I swear to God I was taking like gas damage. Ah, Jesus Christ!
Bye-bye.
Don't, you can't just leave without me. Like, I don't know this place. Did you put the stuff from that thing in the back of the truck?
No, I got it on me right now.
I was like, put it in here because like this is the best vehicle for it, really.
Well, I still have full inventory, so I'll be fine.
Well, there's another hard drive over here.
I don't have full inventory yet, so I'll be fine. Wires. Nope, we're not doing this.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Right here. Jump out real quick. Okay, so I jumped out. Cooling system, I'll take that, I guess.
Yeah, we need those. Hang on. So where are we?
We're basically on the edge of the map.
Yeah. So we're gonna go this way.
No, we were already that way. We're going down back south.
Oh.
Because I know there's stuff around here, too. Yeah, and also that radio.
There's literally 4 slugs over here.
Where?
Come to me. I can see 3 blue slugs just laying on the floor.
Oh, blue? Yeah.
But it's better than nothing. Every slug will help.
Not doing that.
Come here, bitch.
I think I found where the multiple of these were at.
Get up, I dare you. Get up, I dare you.
I think I see a purple slug.
He got up. Hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ! He fucking jumped on the truck! He's on the truck! He's chasing the truck! Oh my god!
Yeah, you don't want to anchor those things.
Oh, I got
You're
stuck.
still chasing the truck?
No, how I'm kind of like stuck, but I'm free, but there's a slug near me, and I kind of want to risk it for the chocolate biscuit, but at the same time I don't.
Risk your chocolate biscuit. Because he's right behind you.
I know he is.
I got my spotlights on him.
He's only a standard one though. He's not green. He's just an alpha.
Yeah, but he's still deadly.
You know what? I'm not gonna risk it.
Oh, hard drive.
Okay, so now we kind of have to risk it, even for the slugs.
Yeah, no, I would not risk it. Come here.
Green one.
2 green ones.
Oh, challenge accepted. Let's go.
I don't have enough ammo. This is your job.
Well, why do you think I bought this? Oh yeah! Hello, boys. If I can get a nice, clear run in, I can absolutely just squash them. Okay, I can do it from here. So, hang on, dude. Look, dude. I'm not joking. Look at them. Look, they're the size of the fucking truck. I swear to God.
I just got one dropped on me.
Well, I injured him.
Oh, the other green one's mad at you.
I'm gonna. Come on, die. I don't care about anything else. Just die. Come on.
I'm just kind of jumping out and jumping back in to grab the computers.
Dude, he's on my truck. Look at me.
I got a baby one on my truck. Look at that.
Oh no, dude, he's like the size of a fucking tractor, if not slightly bigger, and he sat on top of my truck trying to work out how to get to me. No! All I wanted to do was just run inventory and get some sand fluctuators going. I can't drive, he's bugging me out.
200 megawatts in order to open that.
Yeah, but I can't drive forward. Come on. If I can, because it's like simulating like there's a blockage. If you can, get that silica. Don't bother. Don't bother. Now get it quick while he's down.
I got it.
Okay, so Helen, wait, did you mark this one on the map?
No, not yet.
I'll do it. There you go.
This is the sketchiest thing I've ever done.
Hang on, give me a second.
Anything else? I think we picked up everything.
But the hard drive. But obviously we can't get out of it yet until we can get power. I say we just get out of here.
But now do you see what I mean? This place is deadly. And I went through here on foot at first. Oh, there's something right next to you.
It's a reinforced fused frame.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
It's a fused frame, yeah. Yeah, use this as the blockade. Oh my god, that little one just yeeted for you. Hey, you're lucky it's the little one and not the big one. Right, go, get out of the way because you're blocking me. Get out of the way.
Yeah,
Just-
I couldn't get out of the way because you were driving over me.
I didn't mean to drive over you. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Let's go.
I'm doing a last loop of making sure we got everything.
Alright. I'm gonna head this way and see what's over here.
Okay.
Gold slug. And there's a blue one right up here to my right.
Yeah, no, we're not even gonna attempt to get these slugs over here for a little bit.
This one's just it. No, it ain't. Hang on. They're just alphas. Hang on. If I can wait, get back up. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. If I can get speed and hit them.
Out of the way.
If I can get speed, I can rock their shit. Alright, stay there. Do not do nothing. Grab it, grab it, grab it quick while they're down. I got yeeted.
I got it.
Dude, they're all over my truck.
Bro's just over there, gate.
Let's just go this way. Might have done.
Nah,
Oh, I just knocked it down then. Oh look, Hatcher and the Mercer. I'll stay here, you get the sphere.
using the vehicles as defense.
Wait for it. Wait for him to hatch. Wait for it to hatch. Wait. Now. There's a spear behind you, just be careful.
That's why I angled the vehicle like that.
Yeah.
I see a gold slug out and about you.
Yeah, I saw it. I was just... I thought we
Oh,
weren't...
no, I killed a doggo.
No! Why'd you keep...
on killing these doggos?
Because you're a sadistic bastard.
I keep on running them over and or blowing them up on accident. It's not my fault.
What's that?
That's just limestone.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is, yeah. Alright, so this is the edge of the map.
Yes.
And there's a large hog here. I'm gonna take that as a reason. Oh, hang on, wait, Tyler. There's a fucking like ledge just down here.
Is there a ledge?
Just literally to my back left. Just down there. There's a ledge that it goes somewhere.
What did you say?
Just down here. Down there.
I hear something.
Use the scanner. It'll tell you what will be down there. It's either going to be a sloop, a sphere, or a slug.
Oh, this game hates me.
Yeah, I know. I saw you there skipping around on the void.
Saints down. I don't know if I trust that. Where's it saying it's up?
It might be up. Yeah, it's up. I can see it. It's a purple slug.
Is it up on the pillar? Yeah. I hear something closer. There's something closer.
There's a Mercer sphere. The Mercer sphere is like this direction sort of thing.
Do you see the Mercer sphere?
No, but I heard it. You know, I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down on that ledge below, and I'm gonna try and see if I can find it.
It's down. The Mercer Sphere's down. I don't think it's up there. Let me get up on this ledge real quick.
I can't get back up. I need to borrow your jetpack to get up.
I found the Mercer Sphere. Give me 1 second. Where are you?
I'm here. Look. Hang on. Ah, shit!
Oh my. Well, you're dead.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I pulled it out my ass. Oh my god! I used gravity to slingshot myself up around the rock.
Are you able to pick that up right there?
Huh? What? Where?
It's right here.
Got it. When we get home, I'm gonna equip myself with a jetpack. But the parachute saved my life, so
Jetpack would have also saved your life.
make sure. Wait, make sure all weapons are loaded. All right, let's go.
You have to make sure my weapons are loaded whenever I'm pretty much out of aim on my weapons.
Oh, do you want some rebar then?
I got rebar. Enough rebar. Alright, now I just need to get... Oh, I just switched myself. Please don't hit me.
No, he's more interested in...
Why?
Oh, shh. Come for me, you bitch!
Oh. Look at that.
Oh, shit, there's two of them! Look, get in the truck, get in the truck. Dude, I'm not joking, there's one elite hog, one alpha hog, and then 3 smaller hogs down here.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's Caterium.
Oh. My precious.
We already have 2 nodes of Caterium at the base. Both pure.
What is that node? Is it pure what?
I can't... Like, bleep it again. Like, do, like, the V search, and I can put it up on the map and have a look.
I could do that.
No, actually do V and search for Caterium. The actual scanner while you're out.
Here. It's pure.
Alright. What the fuck? Why did my laptop just suddenly restart?
Probably an update.
Oh yeah, it's auto. Oh yeah, I got my laptop set for automatic updates. That's why. Also, I was gonna say from where you are, if you can throw TNT on me again, my truck.
No, I cannot.
My truck got pushed onto a rock. Not a rock, a tree stump.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay,
I-
how did you hit me, buddy? Oh my god! You weren't supposed to hit me. Ouch! Okay, buddy, how are you turning around that quick? You weren't supposed to do that.
What is it with it? Oh my god! No! No! I got yeeted!
no. This isn't how I die. This is not how I die.
I say that if we both in an instant where we're both dead, we restart. Wait, no, hang on. If you're okay with not coming up here until we've got a bit more stuff, I can re-jump this back to the previous save and we'll be fine.
I got this.
I don't have my truck, nor do I have any of the stuff that's in it.
Why'd you die?
I got yeeted off the cliff with the truck.
Oh, that's funny. That's actually funny.
It isn't.
If I die, we restart.
The fucking elite hog rammed my truck and just yeeted me into oblivion.
Okay, why are you, like, ramming so fast? Excuse me, buddy, what? What? Okay, you should be falling off, right?
Yeah, the truck is in the void. Along with all of the stuff that was in there. I say we just restart.
No! I died.
Hang on. I can reboot this back to a previous save. 1 second. Load game. If what was it? March 28th at 5:40. What time is it now? Hang on.
But I think we should restart, though.
What, fully?
Yeah, fully restart. Like, make this series keep on going on. Like, every time we both die.
No, because...
Like, back to back.
So you're basically saying, like, we'll do it like a Minecraft hardcore series.
Kind of.
Okay, but this time round, please don't keep shooting me, and please do not have a go at me for the way that I optimize everything, because I'm doing it in a way that
I will.
I can jump it back to a previous save from about 20 minutes ago before we got yeeted.
I think we should restart.
I don't really want to go through and restart all of that. Like, I just spent... Dude, I sat here for, like, close to 4 days just fucking grinding for 24 hours. I don't want to go through that again. Not really. This is jumping us back 20 minutes. So, I think this is when we were sat by that hard drive with the freaking green stinger. But let's not go over towards where those hogs are. Let's just go back to base, because we are not equipped to fight that shit over there just yet.
My head is hurting a little bit. Just a little bit.
Raiden, it ain't funny, buddy. It really isn't.
It's funny.
It isn't. I know you... Well, it's not, because I know you run around and done a lot of exploring, but I've built all the freaking machines. I've been in making sure everything is optimized to work as best as it can at our current situations.
But that's why I stopped focusing on helping with production, because the way you optimize things is not my type of optimization.
Right, it's just jumped... Alright, I've managed to save it back, and I was right. It's jumped this back to where we're by the green stingers.
So, isn't it bad time for me to say that I'm gonna take a little bit of a break?
Yes, because you've got to bring the freaking Explorer back to base.
Oh yeah, I'll do that, then I'm drop off my inventory.
These stingers are the size of the truck. They are bigger.
Bigger, better, better.
No, it ain't better. Look at the size of the fucking things.
I'm in the Explorer ring.
Yes.
Okay. Home. Hey, hi, buddy. I think you're a bit too close. My comfort. Oh,
Yeah, but-
can you not get on top of me? Please. Please stop it.
Yeah, but look, these guys are the size of the fucking truck. These guys are bigger.
I can't even get out of here. I'm trying to make a... Oh my god.
Come where I was. There's an opening.
No, I couldn't go that way.
Oh my god, dude, on the floor, literally to my left. I know it's a risk, but there's a fucking alclad aluminium sheets. Right there.
This?
Yeah.
That's not aluminum sheets.
Yeah, they are. That's alclad aluminium.
Oh, this is... I broke their AI, I think.
Yeah, let's just go home.
Yeah, let's never go here again. Oh.
Well, it was your idea to come here. I wanted to go north.
I thought you might want to explore this area since I scouted it out mostly.
Oh, yeah, no, I
Actually explored it.
I appreciate it, but no, we are not ready for this.
Yeah, this, I don't even know how I made it through here on foot. That was like some sort of major luck of me surviving.
They really need to fucking nerf those goddamn elite hogs.
You gotta admit though, you're probably a bit surprised I made it through here alive.
I'm very surprised that you made it through here alive. Like, hang on,
Is there another one? Oh, no, it's just a normal one.
we'll go, Tyler, this way.
Yes, south. Whoa!
See, I told you, like, you can drift these vehicles.
No, I bounced.
Oh, that water's really deep.
Yeah, there is some deep water.
Out over here by where the tick is, the tick giraffe.
I was getting a power slug real quick.
Okay. Well, I'm making my way. I'm making my way A2 home, driving slow. I'm really gonna shit myself. Da-da-da-da-da.
On stream?
Obviously not. I'm joking. Although to be fair, like the views would suddenly go through the roof. Okay, so we have a blue slug up there to my right and a Mercer sphere to my left. Who wants what? You want to go get the blue slug and I'll handle that
You
guy?
can get both. You can get both. If I remember what's over here correctly, you can get both.
I just got yeeted! Well, what's over here? I see a
I'm
purple.
sure there's a radioactive spider somewhere around here.
Tyler, up on the cliff directly in front of me, there is directly behind you. There's a purple power slug. You can get it with your jetpack. I can see it.
Might be too high.
Oh yes, walk away from me. Give me speed. Oh god. Oh god.
You having fun down there?
Not when the freaking alpha spitters are able to yeet the truck. I'm not.
There's a lot of slugs like those. A blue. Crash site. A blue, a purple. Wait, a purple.
That's the like quickest change around. A blue, a purple. Wait, a purple. Right, if I do this right, I can get the sphere.
Oh, nope, I changed my mind. I'm not gonna go get that. It just rendered in.
What, the radioactive hog?
Yeah, no, radioactive spider that I was talking about. Alright, let's go.
You know what, I'm gonna leave the slug. I got the sphere.
I was not built to use organic components for
My
communication.
main question is, do we
I am
jump this?
adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
No, we gotta
I'm not
head a
sure
bit more
what you
west.
mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
I'm already down here.
Bro, you went the wrong way. You're not gonna be able to get up from down there.
I found a cave passage.
Oh, good luck. If that's the cave, I think it is.
It's got rocks in front of it that are explodable.
Okay, maybe it's not the cave that I think it is. I can't get up there.
You should be able to. That thing can go anywhere.
There we go.
Keep a lookout. Oh, get out, get out. I'll say I placed one of them. Okay, I can't even go in there with this. This doesn't fit.
I'll just do the scouting.
I would say go in on foot because the machine's going to get stuck.
Okay. The game does not like me trying to go through.
Oh wait, hang on. I found a way that we can go.
Just a yeah, normal Samour. That's all it is.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not going to bother trying to get this slug. Not with that big ass guy running around. I'm going to get yeeted into the abyss again. No, that is the abyss. Right next to that goddamn immersive sphere. Like, there's a different way. I know. I know a way out.
Purple power slug.
Okay.
I don't have enough ammo to fight both of you. If it was just one of you, I would.
Green stinger.
No.
Radioactive hog.
Normal spitters.
Oh, okay. I found a way home.
Did you?
Yep, I found a way that we can get home.
So did I. Kind of.
Should I just keep going and you catch up, or do you want me to wait for you?
Yeah, keep going.
On a plus note, it's not bugging when you come past me. I found more Sam.
I'd be careful going that way. I rendered in the bad boy spider in the cave that you passed already, actually.
I'm following the path that the mappers gave me. I mean, I'm on grass. Like, I'm closer to home than what you think. Oh, I found coal.
You ran over a doggo.
I didn't kill it.
He's still dead. So I think you did kill him.
I didn't do it.
Uh-huh.
I didn't do it. I was stopping here because there's a slug here and you just yeeted.
I'm ready to go home.
Well, go home then. I'm happy that, like, you're the one who's got a you're the one who wants to get off. I'm the one who's gonna keep grinding.
I'm also the one that has, like, no ammo.
I don't have much. Anyway, you do have ammo. You have the rebar.
Only 1,000.
That's still a lot. That's 1,000 shots you have.
I don't like the rebar gun anymore.
Okay, considering the standard rebar ammo does more than what the bullets does, I think you should. It does more Yes,
Automatic gun.
but the rebar gun does more damage.
And?
Damage is the more important thing.
Oh, I've been here before. I know where I'm at now.
So do I.
Huh?
So do I. I've been here before.
Oh no, I'm lost again.
Keep going straight.
Oh, you're behind me. I'm like, what the heck is that noise?
Do you want to hop up and get that slug while we're here?
You can.
I haven't got no gas masks.
Where's the slug?
Just literally directly above us. Because for some reason, like, there are no gas masks for me in. Alright. I'll have to make some then.
Wait a minute. I think I know this place. You can't make it under there.
I don't have to. I have a second route I can take.
My route's faster.
Well, I can applaud you this time around for not losing my Explorer. I still...
Oh, I just went through the map.
You didn't.
Yes, I did.
You better not have.
I hit the rock and I like went through the map.
You or the Explorer?
Both.
Tyler, this is the second one you have lost. Both of them being mine. I've hit like hundreds of rocks in the Explorer and not once has it freaking lost me the freaking Explorer. Did you manage to get it back or? You're not just fucking with me, are you?
Oh, I'm not.
I think going forward, and that you don't use my vehicles anymore because this is going to be the third one I've had to spawn in. Like, next time you're going to lose one, spawn it in yourself. Because why does it have to be me who keeps having to remake vehicles? Like, yes, okay, I should make myself a jetpack, and I'm going to, but that freaking parachute did save my life, so.
What are you doing?
Putting fuel in my truck. Because this does use a lot of fuel.
There you are. Do you see your explorer that went through the map?
Either you spawned one in or it didn't go through the map.
Or did it go through the map?
It's still goddamn honking though. Listen, pull up my stream if you can.
Why is it going beep, 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 beep?
I was trying to get the stuff out. What was you doing in the crafting bench?
What do you mean?
What was you doing in the thing? You're crafting something. What are you crafting? Well, you are. It says crafting bench is occupied. What are you crafting?
Nothing.
I don't believe you. Oh, you're making power shards.
No.
Well, you have to be because all the power slugs are gone out of my truck. Yeah, okay, so where's the others? I had 165 in my truck.
There was not 165 in your truck. Because now there's 184 in your truck. Well, will be, once you find the other 84.
You know, you left a couple of, you left one slug in there. So now we've got 185.
I didn't see the slug. Homing rifle ammo?
Yeah, basically means if you're kind of spraying and praying, it just basically gives you accuracy that you wouldn't have normally.
And it does more damage as well.
Yes, and you are welcome that I unlocked it. I'm trying to get the explosive bullets, but they're fucking hard to unlock. The last thing on the goddamn tech tree to unlock. Right, so yeah, let's put those in there. You got any of the things like the heat sink, cooling systems, and that fuse?
No, I don't.
Oh yeah, because I had to reboot it, didn't I? Yeah. Right, there's that. Which if I use... What?
Oh, by the way, we can get the radar tower.
Can we?
Yeah. We have the stuff for it.
What's the radar tower in? The quartz, isn't it? Or...
No, we...
Yeah, radar technology is quartz.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
We haven't got 50 heavy modular frames.
Pretty sure we did.
No, because if you look on the Blueprint Mark II, I've been making them one by one and putting them in to try and get the the next milestone done. And I've used, like, computers that I've just found when I've been out rummaging, and not actual, like, ones that have been that have been crafted.
How many heavy modular frames do we need?
To do that, hang on, 50.
I got 39 on me.
Well, why don't you put those in the milestone then? Because I only need 23 in that, then we'll still have some left over. That we also need, actually, hang on, the heavy modular frames for the adaptive control unit, so just put those aside. We need them for that. And we need 100.
We can get the blueprints.
Wait, where did you get the computers from?
My inventory.
Okay, is there I said, do you have all that stuff, like the computers, the heatsink and all that, and you said no. Please just put them in this chest, because this is all like the chest of loot and stuff like that, just so we can keep track of all of it.
I think we need another box.
Just use the one above it. I'll put the computers over with the other computers because we can use them. I'll take them outside because I was going to make some fabric. Right, so I need to get coal, and then I can... Then I can make some gas filters because I don't have any. What happened to you getting off?
I'm completing this milestone real quick.
Well, no, don't take stuff out of the machines to do it.
What do you mean?
Don't take out any rubber or anything out of the machines to do it.
I think you realize how much we're producing.
I do realise, because I've got it all written down. We need that for the modular engines and the adaptive control unit.
Oh, yeah, how much rubber do we need?
Well, it's 15 rubber for one modular engine, and we need 500 of them. So it's 27.
Over 500.
It's 2,700 rubber that we need. That's a quick math calculation off the top of my head. It's 2,700 that we need.
Yeah, we have over that already.
Actually, yeah, so I'll come up and check the refinery. So, if you're sure that we ain't going to be in the deficit and I have to wait longer
Yeah,
to...
we pretty much have 3 boxes full of rubber. And there's 9,600 per box.
There isn't 9,600 per box. They only stack in stacks of 200.
Yeah, stacks of 200. Stacks of 200 per row is 12 or 1,600. That makes it 9,600 per box. Where am I going? I should start running off again.
Cool.
Milestone reached. The blueprint
If you have any rubber left over, can you bring it back?
one in every dimension,
I am.
except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently.
This is going to sound kind of crazy, but I might actually have to turn off this second refinery for a little while. Just to let the heavy oil residue build up. We have enough fuel to keep this generator running for a while, so...
No, we're fine. Heavy heavy oil residue, yeah, it gets depleted, but then it well, not really depleted. But you know what I mean.
Yeah, it is depleted. It's pretty much gone. Between the two tanks, we have 50 cubic meters, and that's it. Or 60 cubic meters.
It seems like it's pretty much gone, but it really isn't. It's actually at a steady number on both.
Yeah, but we've got like 3,000 of the other one, of the fuel. So we need to be producing that. Because if you go through every tank, it's small amounts. But in the big tank over here, that's got 1,000 in it. 300. 300. 291.
This is fuel. I'm not talking about fuel. I'm talking about the heavy oil residue.
Yeah, which we need to make. I need to let the reservoir build up first, because otherwise. Yes, because the machine.
Steady number. The steady number means it's at a perfect number, perfect value.
No, it means you're not producing enough.
No, that means if you're not producing enough, that means that number would go down.
I'm looking at the net. The net, it goes into negative of 20. It goes up. It fluctuates because there's two tanks, but it goes into negative of 20. It should never go into negative.
Let's see, 75 per minute. 133 per minute.
All right, on the net where it says there, that's the amount that's going in. It just said minus 100 a minute.
Looking at this, it's not saying that. Because this is only using 75 per minute.
Of crude oil, and it only produces 50 cubic meters of residue per minute. Right, so the two of those together come to 100, and it's using 150. We're at a 50 meters per second, 50 cubic meter deficit. Yeah, so this one is fine. We got plenty of fuel to keep the generator running for a while.
I was looking between the wrong sides.
Yeah.
I didn't know how you had it set up.
Yeah, this one's the one that's making fuel, so it goes in the back. Those ones are turning crude oil into heavy oil residue, which is then being turned into fuel.
Yeah, if you build another one of these refineries, we would stop the deficit.
But what's the other one going to produce? We're producing the things we need, rubber and plastic.
I guess more plastic? You can never go wrong having too much plastic. Or not plastic, rubber. Rubber. Never go too wrong having too much rubber.
I don't know, there's a whole bunch of virgins out there that will tell you having too much rubber is bad for you. And also women who want to get pregnant, rubber is really bad for them. Just now, let's... Because if we...
Alright, I'm gonna get off.
Alright. What are you going to go do? Play Armor Reforger or something? Or?
No, probably take a nap. My head's hurting.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Alright, bye. Actually... Right. So now I'm going to do what I wanted to do and go and put go to some go. I'm going to go do some inventory, write everything down that we've currently got in production and the amount that's there, and then I've got to do the math of what we need for the modular engines and the adaptive control units, because it's 500 modular engines and 100 adaptive control units. So we need 1,000 motors, 2,700 rubber, I believe, and 1,000 smart plating. So I want to make sure that we got all of that in place. So I'm going to put those into boxes and hook, and then into boxes next to the pack and next to the manufacturer, and that. But then at the same time, we also need 5 automated wiring per control unit. So we need 500 automated wiring, 500 circuit boards, 100 heavy modular frames, and 200 computers. So yeah. Oh. Right, so I'm going to go down here, I'm going to check the manufacturer, because this is producing computers currently. So I need to know how many computers we got. So, hang on. We need a total between us. Right, so 100 modular engines requires 2 computers, so we need, so hang on. So we need 200 computers, which I know for a fact that we have, so I can stop that production. I know we're gonna need computer chips, but I'll set them up. I'll set them up different way, because these conveyor belts are killing me. That's what I need here. Transport tractor. So we have enough computer chips. Well, I've got to make 500 circuit boards, so that's not that hard to make, really. Let's do that. So we already have 5. Heavy modular frames, those are very intensive. You can go on pause for a little while. Right, so cables is through the roof. So we have 200 computers. Check. Right, so then we need 500 circuit boards. 100 heavy mod frames. And 500 automated wiring. Okay, so that's for those. So for the modular engines, which are 500, we need 1,000 motors. So 1,000 motors. Let me just double check my math, because I'm pretty sure it's 2,700. It's like 27, maybe like 2,750 something. 500 times 15. Wrong. I need 7,500 rubber. So Tyler could have literally just put us in a deficit. Each one of those modular engines takes 15 rubber. 1,000 smart plating. right? Each one of those takes 15 rubber, and we need 500 of them. So if you do 500 times 15 in a calculator, you get 7,500. And I'll prove it. Look. 500. Hit the times. 15. Right now. 500 times 1,500. There you go. 500 times 15 is 7,500. We need 7,500 rubber. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack. So I've got to go through. Right, we've got 200 computers. That's for sure. That's for darn sure. Right, so then I need to pump plastic and copper sheets together, which I could put an assembler down on the copper level and do it there. I just pump plastic down from there to that. And we've got to make 500 circuit boards. Yay! I know phase 4 is... You think phase 3's resource intensive? Oh, wait till you get phase 4. Good thing is it's Friday, so I have nothing else to do for the rest of the weekend except for making sure we have everything we needed. I should take painkillers. Ones I took earlier wore off. Oh, I accidentally started another pack. Whoops. Right. Good thing is that this game doesn't really have like an idle. So, if I could, this would be a game I could play with my friend Bryn. Like, I know he'd love this sort of stuff. I am going to make myself a jetpack. I don't really feel the need to have one currently, but though to be fair, if I had one, I could just like sporadically build. But I drive pretty much everywhere, and the reason why I drive is so that because I've always had times where I filled up my inventory and I'm like, yeah, but I need everything, and then I've had to come back to it and I forgot where it is. So that's why I drive everywhere. Because especially if I take the truck out, which has an entire inventory's worth of storage slots. Alright, so let's go check on the... I know I've got automated wires, I need to check on them. Motors, double check, we've got to count all the rubber, so we've got to go back up. Are you saying there's 9,600 per bin? Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 3,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 4,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 3,000. No, 5,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 6,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 7,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 8,000. So in that box alone, so we have enough for the rubber. So he didn't. So we weren't put in a deficit. So 750 rubber, check. 100 motors, I'm pretty sure we got, but we'll just go double check them. Obviously, the things we don't have, we're gonna have to then put in production, and I know it's gonna be the. See, this is why I like the parachute. And the thing is, you can go for like far. Ta-da! Okay, so we need 1,000 motors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000. Okay, so we have 1,000 motors. Because if I can just plumb everything into the manufacturers and just get them cooking, as they say. Why are we not making rotors? Ah, wait, I believe that's because, yeah, we ran out of... Hey, Nixie! Alright, so I'll turn it off for now because it's just using the necessary power. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, because once I got everything that I need, I can just plumb it straight into the... I could set up the manufacturer, plumb everything into that, and just produce what we need. So, I need to check the automated wiring, which I believe is over here. I could be wrong. It might be this chest. Okay, so automated wiring... We need 500 and we've only got 114. So we need to do that. To make automated wiring is... stators and cables, which we have a whole... in an assembler, so which we have a whole bunch of stators and we have a whole bunch of cables. So, wait, what's this one making? Oh, that one's making, yeah, so this is the one that's making motors. So what we can do is I can disconnect this box, right, and I'll disconnect this one. I'll put a secondary box over here. Organization, industrial organization, storage container, dink. If I change the recipe to automated wiring, put those in there and those in there. Alright, that's production pause. That's currently what it's at. So we've got a whole bunch of stators in there. But what I can do is I've got like nope. Well, I've got these chests over here full of cables, and I can plumb them over there. So that's what I'm gonna do. 3. I need concrete. 1 second. I have concrete. But these are just the things for the phase 3. I am actually going to go through and like fully do like kind of an audit of everything we have currently in production of. Like, because I know for sure as shit we ain't got 500 circuit boards, but we're gonna have to produce them. Well, I'm being stupid. Come up here. Aha. don't even do that. I can just plumb it straight from there, straight into that. Then this one I can actually use to continue making rotors. Because I know I'm going to need them. I've also got to check the smart plate in production, which I believe is currently this one. Yes, okay, so that is making smart plates. How many smart plates do I need? 1,000. I think we're there. What is this being pumped into? Nothing. I think I hooked... Oh, I was right. I was going to put it in like all up here, wasn't I? Because no, I've changed my mind. Does mine not let me pick them up? Do I have enough inventory space? I might have. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to set the manufacturer up like over there and in front of the mount. I only did it up there just so it was because it was out of the way. It's also convenient with all the plastic. But obviously I can pump plastic down there to the copper sheets for making second boards. Right, so let's just check this. So I need 1,000 smart platings. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800, 900, 1,000. So we can tick that as 1,000 smart plating. Done. What do I play? Well, I play a whole variety of games, Nixie, including this one, Satisfactory. Right, so it's literally just looking. It's going to be the heavy modular frames of the things that I haven't made yet, and I need to put those through the manufacturer to make. So I've actually got to get that thing hooked up. So manufacturer. 1 second. I just need to grab some cables. Excuse me. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing cables. See, I told you I was just grabbing cables. I think 50 is enough. Yep. Right, so let's set this up over here for now. Boom, right there. Because what I want, I need to make heavy modular frames. Which means I need modular frames, steel pipes, encased industrial beams, and 120 screws. Well, I'm producing all of those tenfold, which if I go to, hang on, that's heavy modular frames, that's not, that is. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to put a merger here, and I'm going to merge those two into one. Organization, logistics, merge. Yeah. Alright, so that's those. Then, encased industrial beams, I am making those in spades. That's here. Yeah. Pipes, I know I'm making those are being made over here in, yeah, like there, see? They're going in there to make status, so what I gotta do is just redirect them. Screws as well, I've got to redirect, so Right, hang on, let me grab all the automated wires, which are over here, which I can then delete that. There we go. Because they're all over here, so I need to make sure I've got 500 of those. So hang on, if I sort this, then they're all together. So dunk, dink. There we go. So we're at 163 out of 500, which isn't bad, but it's not quite where I need it. Smart plates. There. Right, so yeah, now screws, and I know I'm producing those. Yeah, there. And this is making heavy modular frames. We're gonna need that producing. We're gonna need it. Right, so that's that. My tractor's up there, which is fine for now. That's all what's in that. Okay, so that's all stators. Need them for the automated wiring. So that's overclocked. Right, stop. Let that run empty for now. How many modular frames do I need? 100 heavy modular frames. And how many do we have? 13. Alright, so we're getting everything put together. Obviously, for the adaptive control unit, what I'll do is I'm going to put the automated wiring in the... I'm going to set up additional boxes next to them. I'm going to move the computers down here. The automated wiring, which is here, I'll put there. Well, I'll line them all up in front, actually. The computers and the heavy... and as well. And, well, your circuit boards I've got to make. Hey, can I join? 20, so that's right. Right, so now I've got to set up an assembler and start doing the circuit boards. I need, how many circuit boards? 500. Which they're actually really not hard to make. Okay, so I need cables and rotors. Okay, 1 second. Cables. Rotors. Boing. Who was that bleeping on my phone? Scam number saying to me about an Amazon refund. I haven't ordered anything from Amazon in months. Actually, no. Yeah, last thing I ordered from Amazon was actually the tiles you see behind me and this microphone and this headphones, which the tiles, and I need to get new sticky pads, which I'll do that this month. Right, so yeah, I got a setup for the plastic, which obviously you've got plastic up there, which I can pump down. We've got copper sheets right there, so it only makes sense to put the assembler here. Hang on. There we go. Fire in the hole! Perfect! I need to grab some pipes real quick. Actually, no, wait, there's a storage box here that's not being used. Over here. Maybe it's this middle one. Yeah. We can use that one. Parkour! I like that. So what we'll do is I'm going to return the plastic back to where it should be. So we need 500 computer chips. So now we're currently making circuit boards. So we're now currently making circuit boards, automated wiring, and heavy modular frames. So let's have a look at the heavy modular frames. So we can start making the modular engines, but I want to know what's going on. I want to make sure I've got enough of both things, so I can pump out the 500 modular engines and then set up a second, or I might even set up a second manufacturer and pump out the adaptive frames as well. And we'll just plumb them straight both into 2 boxes, and then those make sure we've got enough of each, and then those boxes will go into the thing. So we're at, say, 50. We'll just count to 50. Oh, they changed it. You did used to be able to kill them. Yeah, you can. He did. Boing. See, I said you can kill them. See? Dead. See, Tyler, if you're watching, I got proof you can kill them. We got everything on mass production. Let's go. Now it's a spaghetti factory. And you know what? I love it. It's great. You can go back to producing cables. The wire? Why is the wire going over there? Wow. Ah. Right, so let's check circuit boards, because as soon as we hit 500 circuit boards, we can stop production. Obviously, I know we got the computers up in that box up there, which I'm going to move. 102. Okay, so we are making moves, guys. We are doing good. Right, so currently at 102 out of 5. So now let's check the heavy modular frames and the automated wiring. So we'll go quickly just over here, check the automated wiring. Okay, so we needed how much? 500 automated. So we got 100, 200, just cut 265. So that's alright. That's working. That's going good. So we're getting there. And we're at 106. We're at 66, not 100. So we're at 66. So yeah, we're getting there. We're definitely going to have enough. You know what? I'm going to make an episode out of this. Alright, so 3, 2, 1. Hello, my little subjects. This is I, your King 11. You join me back with some more Satisfactory. You actually joined me in the middle of a very important time, and also because right now I am auditing all of the stuff that we currently have in production, all the stuff we have is like surplus and that sort of things. And right now we basically we are currently either producing everything that we need or currently have everything we need to make the 500 modular engines and the 100 adaptive control units for phase 3 to complete. And to make the 500 modular engines, we need 1,000 motors, which we have. 7,500 rubber, which we have. 1,000 smart plating, which we have. So we can make the modular engines currently completely. That is done. However, the adaptive control units, that's where they get a little bit more pricey, because we need 500 automated wiring. We currently only have 260. We need 100 heavy modular frames, which we currently only have 77, and 500 circuit boards, which are currently just around about over 100, and 200 computers, which we have already. Well, we actually have like almost 10,000 computers, but shh, that's fine. It's okay. But yeah, so they're 50s, but whatever. But yeah, so we have a whole bunch of, we have enough computers for the job, basically. And so we're currently producing the circuit boards, we're currently producing the heavy modular frames, and we're currently producing the automated wiring. Once that is done, I will set up a second manufacturer, which we're going to need the parts for it. So, that's right, we literally have everything. You want motors? Right there. Boom. Oh, you want modular frames, eh? Boom. You want cables? Well, I got those in spades. Boom. And plastic. Well, we definitely got that. Because watch that blue stuff coming down on the conveyor belt. It's the plastic. It's Katie Price. No, Jane. Oh yeah, since last episode, I have also made a parachute. I will make myself a jetpack at some point. I just right now like the parachute, and I like driving everywhere because I drive everywhere to gather resources and to gather pieces. So then plastic. So we need 50 plastic. Yeah. And that'll do. There we go. So now we can set up a second manufacturer. And I'm doing this so that we can make both items simultaneously. So I'm going to also grab some pipes while I'm here. So we've got a whole bunch of those going in, making the heavier modular frames. So we'll grab we'll grab a stack of pipes, because that'll do work for now. Right, so we've got that manufactured there, which we're going to set up. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually come around the back here. I'm going to set up a second manufacturer, just like, that's just going to be pumping into... It's going to pump into this side. That's what we're going to do. We're going to set up a second one. There we go, job done. And then we're going to need to set up... I'll put the modular engines this side, because we're making everything for the adaptive control units anyway. So I'll put 3 boxes this side, organisation, industrial. So what we're going to do is we're going to fill this up with the 1,000 motors, the 7,500 rubbers, and the 1,000 smart plating. So I'm actually not going to conveyor it over. I'm just going to actually just put it all in my inventory. I'm going to go up here, get my tractor, drive my tractor up to the base and up to the hub, and I'm going to grab the truck. Oh wait, I forgot about the dismantled crate up here. Grab the truck, which the truck carries an entire inventory's worth of... Yeah, because that's what I was doing. I was dismantling this as well, because I need to get rid of the... Stop producing coal and stuff like that, and black powder. Oh yeah, Tyler. If you're wondering why it just looks around and says Explorer up there, Tyler lost one of my Explorers, sadly. It ended up under the map. And not under the map in a good way, where we could retrieve it. Like, it's gone. It's dead. We're never getting it back. Yeah, and then here, obviously over here, this is how many computers. We only need 200, so say 4 stacks. We have enough computers, but I know in phase 4 we're definitely gonna need some more computers then. So it's good to have too many than too few. Right, and as you can see, obviously we got all of this stuff here, including 188 power shards. Yeah, me and Tyler's been kind of busy, rummaging around, grabbing stuff. I'll just dismantle this while I'm on the go. There we go, job done. Right, let's get the tractor, let's go up, get the truck. Because it'll just be easier for... Because all the stuff that I'm making will fit in one box anyway. So I might as well just put them in there manually. Because it's just those 3 boxes is all I need for the modular engines. And then I just need to put 4 boxes. I need to move the manufacturer... Put 4 boxes behind that for the adaptive control units, which we're currently in production of the last few things that we need. We should be there on the heavy modular frames, but I'm just going to let it keep pumping those out, and that, just because obviously, as I said, it's good to have extras. Yeah, the power since me rejigging the power hasn't crashed once. It's been great, no problems at all. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to place a bunch more chests. I'll fix it. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to store everything. I know it's going to be kind of random, but I will come back and organise all of it another time. Keep those. You know what, I've got time. I can organise all of it. Right, so this is all ore-based stuff. What's that? So this is I'm going to use this for the silica production stuff. This one can be all the smokeless powders. I know that's actually quite a lot of crystal oscillators, which I'm actually very happy to meet and Tyler found those. And then this one is obviously all the stuff, all the other bits. Keep the concrete. Those heat sinks. Oh no, I'll keep the motors on me. Keep the rotors because I'm gonna need them. That's our framework. All kind of aluminium sheeting. They can go in there. Need the heavy modular frames. They can go in there. Keep that. Take those. Take all of that. No, actually, no, wait. No, it's just store all. Store all. I need the heavy modular frames. That's something I do need. Everything else is fine. Right, so... Oh, wait, hang on. Fuel. Wait, is the truck inventory still full? No, it's not. It's the tractors, this is. So, I'm going to leave... I'm going to take the power shards. Because I'm going to need that for the other... crafting bench. Drive the truck. Yeah. I don't know, Tyler's going to want me to set up the awesome sink. I'm going to do it. I will set it up. I don't really see any point to it, but I can set it up. We got an abundance of freaking everything. So what I might just do is, like, we have like a coal node over there. I'll just hook it up and just plumb it into the coal and just let it just pump and pump and pump and pump, and we just build it up from there. Oh wait, oh that's right. Did I turn those guys off, or are they out of power? Can't be out of power. When did the power crash? I didn't get notified. Hang on. It didn't. Oh, I might have accidentally just deleted their freaking thing. Hang on. There we go, now we're back in business. Right, cool, dope. Let's put those cables back, and then I've got to go... Oh, I'll just put them in this one. No, better still. This one, there we go. Right, so... I'm going to put the heavy modular frames in the box. If that's at 100, then we can stop. But It should be. Let's just check. Heavy modular frames. Oh, yeah, we're at 100. So, now we can stop that. Right, so that's the heavy modular frames done. Now we're just going to check the modular wiring. So, what I'm going to do is... let's disconnect all of this. Now. Because we don't need to make those anymore. Look. Then I'm going to do the same thing over here. I'm going to set up that other manufacturer over here. Right, so let's do that. Put that in there. Modular frames, they can go back in their box that they're in. Actually, I'm glad that you used all those. I only wanted one box with them in, which means then I have an extra storage box. Haha! Excellent. So, that's those. Smart plating, which is what we need for the modular engine, which is on the other side. That is right here. So, we're just going to take... we've got to take 1,000 of those. So, we need... we'll just take all of it. It's not got power just yet. Don't want to. So now we've got to grab the 1,000 motors and the 7,500 rubber. Well, the motors are just here. They're in this box just over here. So we'll grab them. And then everything else on heavy modular frames done. Now just got to check on the circuit boards and the automated wiring at the same time. Yeah, so this is the motors. So it's still currently producing motors. I was doing automated wiring. So hang on. We need 500 of those. 1, 2, 3. Not quite there yet. So, but we can take 1,000 of these. So it's just right. There's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000. Right, so there we go. There's 1,000 of those. Actually, no, I'll leave that there for the rubber because actually, yeah, I'll drive around because I can go collect the rubber because I know the rubber's done. And then I also need to check on the circuit boards as well. I need cables! Hiya! Cables are, yeah, making the automated wiring, so just grab a bunch. So I could start building this one. Right, so yeah. We just then need the rubber, so we need the 7,500 rubber. Which is basically the entire chest worth. Yeah, it's all this coal here, and that is pretty much just being used for... Why are those top ones empty? Hold up. That's why I set that up wrong. I should now be bringing coal to these top ones. Yeah, that's working now. Okay. I'm going to set up a ramp there, but yeah. Well, now we got to get, the 7,500 rubber. And then check on the circuit boards and the automated wiring. Also, actually, I've got to grab the computers and bring those down as well. But it's only 200 of those, but we've got a surplus of them, so... that should be enough. If I'm not thinking correctly. So hang on. 7,500. So they're 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000. So hang on. Let me put a load of them up in the truck in 1,000. So hang on. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000. So that's 1,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 3,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 4,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 5k. 2, 4, 6, 8, 6,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 7,000. 2, 4, 6. Okay, so that should be enough. So I can put the rest of those back. That has produced, yeah, full tanks. That's why those have gone on hold now. So now I can start pumping again, which then means these will start pumping. There we go. Haha. Yeah, so now obviously, yeah, I've got all the rubber that's needed. I'll grab the 200 computers that I needed whilst I'm up here. Which those are literally just over here. It's just 200, so 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Job done. That's a minor Mark 1. Oh. Well, that'll be something I'll upgrade soon. And then check on the circuit boards, which are just down here. Oh yeah. We need 500 circuit boards. If we have 500, I can take them with us. And we have 500. Put those in there, and break those down, and break them. That's the 500 circuit boards that we need. And hang on, so we have the 500 circuit boards. We're literally just waiting on the automated wiring, and if that's done and we have 500, then we can set up both manufacturers and get phase 3 complete. Haha! Nothing is stopping the king. Come on, I got this. Yes! Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. So now I can hook up the rubber and get the modular engines running now. Take all of it. Alright, so now let's go disassemble that one and we'll place it over here. So now I've got to set up 4 boxes. Okay, so computer chips. Circuit boards, I mean. Computers. Then it's just the heavy modular frames, and which are no around here, and the automated wiring. 100 of them. And now, is the automotive wiring complete? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we've still got 450. So, well, I can. Let me put those in there, because other than that, it's pretty much all ready to go. The other one's already made 5. So there's those. And then, well, and put conveyors in. We're now just waiting on the automated wiring. Standard mod frames are over here. Come on. So, hang on, if I sort that, so then we've got 100, 200, 300, 400, and 456. So we are so close. So close. Right, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the recording right here, and when we get back, when I turn the recording back on, we should have the remainder 40 automated wires. I'll see you guys very shortly. There we go. Ready then. Yeah, just sit here and wait. Another machine I can sort of like build up to work better and all that is the Caterium machine, like producing quick wire. We have a bunch of quick wire and we have a whole bunch of Caterium, but that mine's literally basically just sat there kind of doing nothing. So what I'm going to do is I'll set up another storage system, like what I got with the sulfur, quartz, and all that sort of stuff, and the coal, and the rubber and plastic. I'll set up a big one like that, and we'll just have it pumped full of freaking quick wire. I actually might need, and I'll do 2, one for raw Caterium, and then one for quick wire. They're not hard to build. Oh, we're just coming out of 70. Let's go. 470. We're almost there. Hopefully these you can do these pretty quickly. Okay, so whilst that's doing that, let's quickly run over here. Put it back to orange. Adaptive control unit. Let's put 3 of those in. Done. And then there we go. And then we've got to hook up power. Oh look, there's power right there. Damn you, you already... It's just filling up with its respected things. I will put those. I will put the status and that back into production. I will. Just they don't need to be right now. So it's 450. Come on, last 20. Come on. Four. Oh, we're at 86. Paco. Oh, we're so close. How many a minute does it make? 6.5 minutes, so 6.25, 6.25. Right, guys, we are now just coming into the last couple of the automated wires. As you can see, we only just need the last 5. Haha. So we're just going to sit here and watch, and we're going to count. And then, so we've got 45 in there. 46. Whoa, that went through fast. This one is 47. There, 47. 48. This one. 49 is being produced. So here goes 49 now. And this is the last one. And so this is 500. I can tick that off the list. This is it. We can now complete stage 3. So 2.5 per minute. Alright guys, got some catching up to do. This one's done 27, right? Does 2.5 per minute as well. So you got plenty of resources though, so you're good. Oh, hey guys, just done this first one. Yeah. It's gonna go real quick, so we just gotta concentrate. There it goes. Right, so now that's that. And so these are now in production. We can go through. And I know we don't have much of like pipes and that sort of things. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to set up a couple of extra storage boxes. Now, let's get to 40. There we go. Grab some pipes. I don't know. I distinctly do not remember disconnecting this one. I might have done it accidentally. Minor Mark 2, that's Minor Mark 2, yeah, so those guys are running at full capacity. There we go, that should be better. Much better. Right, so that's those fixed. Now, obviously we've got both manufacturers working. Hey! Obviously, we don't need two, not really, but I just thought it saves then having one running one item and then having to stop it and turn it over to the next one when I've got all the items there ready. So I might as well just set up a second one and just run them both at the same time. Then, once they're both full, which there's only enough stuff that I've put in them for the exact amount that we need of either. So that means once they're empty and the space elevator is full, we can come over, hit load, dink, and send it off. So yeah, phase 3 is underway. It's been underway for a while, but phase 3 is almost complete. which is great. I do want to. I don't know where Tyler went AFK. Oh, he's gonna be up there then. But what I'm going to do as well, up here, I have a SAM sort of refinery piece up here. See, where's my truck? Right, we'll go over there. We'll drive up there. Whee! Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Right, so I'll just leave the space elevator. And what I want to do is, I believe I'm going to need, hang on, I believe I'm actually going to need a manufacturer up there, parts. Reanimated SAM is that, which is easy to make. SAM fluctuator, yeah, manufacturer or crafting bench. So, I need to actually set up a manufacturer up there, because I want to make SAM fluctuators, and I'm going to need a lot of those, because we have a, we'll drive, yeah, I have a ramp going up here from the refinery, so we'll go, oh god, we're stuck on a tree. There we go. Yeah, so we'll go from the refinery up and over. I did it again, I'm looking where where I want to drive. I'm freaking crash. I am gonna, actually while I'm here real quick, because I believe I stuck them in my, yeah, I stuck them in my chest. I was going to block those stones. Those rocks. So this is currently the SAM storage, and I have it making reanimated SAM, which is actually full. Holy cow! Hang on, that means I have to set up another storage box. And I'm out of the storage stuff. Crud. Okay, well, I'll turn it off. But yeah, so basically, I've got to set up a manufacturer to turn that into SAM fluctuators, because with SAM fluctuators, hang on, parts. Hang on. SAM. There you go. Yeah, so I need wires, pipes, and obviously the SAM. And the reason why I want those is we're going to continue on and drive up to our base over there. Sorry, pig. Ah, you know what? Hang on, I'll go get the hide. Caught it, back wheels, caught it, damn it. Lizard doggo! I'm not gonna be like Tyler and run him over. I did accidentally run one over, but Tyler's been doing it deliberately, and it's been annoying me. I want myself some gas fillers because I need those. Yeah, because if I go over here to the MAM and we go to alien technology over here, we need 100 SAM fluctuators, 1 Somerset loop and 50 circuit boards. Well, we're producing circuit boards at the rate of knots. We have multiple Somerset loops over here. So we have 10 of them. And yeah, because Tyler's saying, oh, we should get this. But the alien power augmenter, like this, generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid. This experimental technology is somehow able to extract power from Somerset loops by blasting it into energy. Okay, but we'd have to basically keep feeding it Somerset loops. But whereas this other one, the production amplifier, if I hover over it, oh, it should tell me what it does. Doesn't say, but it amplifies production. Because you know when basically you click on a machine, like if I click on these constructors here, there's this here, which is blocked. That's where you basically can optimize production. So basically I put this wood in, I can put these in, and watch. Right, it does that about 750 per minute, right? Give or take. With this, that we could possibly push that up to about 2,000 per minute. I'm guessing, because obviously never had anything like that to play around with before. That was a person who somehow joined without getting the access code, so I changed it. But yes, we also have over here dimensional depots, and we can upgrade these using Mercer spheres and also the sand fluctuators as well. Obviously, my cylinder over here, I can make those. I do have 200. Obviously, like it costs that and residual thing, but we need to make freaking the polymer stuff. Let's make that a toxic cellular modification so we can start making gas nobelisks. I have everything needed for those. See, right there, 200, and then I come over here, grab my nobelisks, which they are. I do have them in here somewhere. There we go. Grab some nobelisks. How many do I need? I don't need a full stack, do I? That's going to be messed up if I do. Mycelia. Just 10. There we go. Booyah.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Screws, reinforced iron plates. I have all of that. If I don't, I can make it. I got reinforced iron plates. And I can make screws. Ain't a biggie. Motors aren't hard to make either. I just gotta make screws real quick. Like stators, actually, I've got pipes, so I can make stators. But I also have over 100. We have everything to make those radio signal scanning. Because all I have to do is just quickly run down to where the motors are and grab 60 motors. But yeah, so we're gonna make a whole bunch of screws. It should be enough now. Okay, good. So we just need to make one object scanner. Done. Cool. Right, so let's just quickly run down and go get the. We'll take this because this has just got the speed, and we just got to go down and get some motors. I think we can. Then we've been super productive this episode. Not only did obviously just off camera me and Tyler go exploring, but like my truck got yeeted off of a cliff, so I had to reboot it back to a previous save. But not only have we basically got everything that we needed to make not only did we get everything. Yeah, not only did we get everything needed made, so we can do both parts of phase 3, but we did it simultaneously. We did it so that they can be made pretty much simultaneously. And now we're also getting the ability to scan for hard drives.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Now this is what I need, a whole bunch of those. That's the coal. Do need to make a jetpack. Five motors. I have pretty much everything except for the motors that I deposited in the box. That's what we're going to do is we're going to put all the fabric and stuff. And put everything mycelium in there. I have stuff to make some more storage units over by the Sam. Oh yeah, I've got to quickly turn this animals. Wait, I can make it. I can make 3. Oh, I can make a bunch more sand fluctuators. I can make 5. As long as I have a minimum of 20 pipes left. No, I do. It's because of the cable. Cool. Right, so now, obviously, Tyler's got his that he's got there making the inhalers, which are kind of like insta-heal things. I'm putting these in there. Geothermal generator? Harness geothermal to create power must built on the geyser. There's a geyser over near the sulfur. Oh, okay. That's going to be something to make. No, the geothermal one, it does depend on the thing. If it's a pure geyser, we get 200 to 600 megawatt, 400 megawatt average to add on top of what we have. There's multiple geysers over near where the pure sulfur node is. Yeah, it would. So I'm going to get to making the high-speed connectors. Which is make quick wire, which I got a whole bunch of quick wire. Also, if you see in the top right hand corner, Tyler, we are now simultaneously producing both of the things needed for phase 3. I have made literally enough. We've made literally enough of everything. Let me just check. We have 31. Is that going to be enough, though? We need 100. No, I don't think there is, because I've reorganized everything. Oh, I'll take that quick one. I need that. Need cables as well. I built more chests. Put those in there for now. Okay, oh hang on, grab them. No, but they're not really that heavy, bad to create. High speed connectors. It's literally Like it's the circuit boards, but I'm mass producing circuit boards anyway. Like literally, if I run down here quickly in the Explorer, I've got them being mass produced anyway. I've been busy. Oh crap! Hit a tree. Oh, I got a hit a tree and it bugged my game. Oh no, it bugged because Tyler joined. Okay. Don't worry, I'll get in VC in a second. I'll put those in there. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. As always, leave a like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, be on the lookout for any new videos, and I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Right, so that's the video recorded. Yeah. I know I've got quick wire on mass production. I've definitely got cables on mass production. And now we've got circuit boards on mass production. Oh, don't worry about the guy who's currently in the housing part, desync. He was someone from Steam who managed to get into the server, but so I kicked him. One second. Oh, yes, because I'm trying to activate Discord. Yeah, if you see someone in the sleeping areas called Desync, don't worry about it. It was someone who, someone who I'm friends with on Steam, and they basically came in and just joined without like asking and stuff, and without like authorization. So I just basically removed them.
Oh.
I sent them to Jesus.
You sent them to a Jesus.
Yeah. But as you can see now, I have two manufacturers set up, which is producing both parts of the phase 3.
So why don't you do that? You know what I'm gonna do now?
What?
Transportation. Oh, hi. Now I need plastics, encased industrial beams, concrete, and wire.
For the train.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I did say you can't. I've poured the encased industrial beams are obviously like they're still in mass production. If you needed reinforced modular, like heavy modular frames, I've currently paused their production because they need.
I need them.
Oh, no, I'm saying, but if you did need them, I've currently paused the production of those. There are like I think 30, but I've paused the production of those currently because they're made in a manufacturer, and I'm using both of the manufacturers. So.
Let's see. Oh, it's not. I have my game bugged out.
Okay, so with. Okay, so with everything here, I can make 7 high-speed connectors. I need 100. And I need 100.
Do we have encased steel beams in production right now?
Yes, we do. If you go down to, if you go towards where the manufacturer is, there's literally like they're like next to those. So.
Just ran right into them.
Yep. Alright. You know what? Instead, I'm gonna take this down and wait for those. Hang on, just checking. It's quick wire. Hang on. Quick wire cables and circuit boards. Okay, so if I just go grab as many quick wire and circuit boards as I can
Oh,
carry.
you put a platform around the concrete now.
Huh?
You put a platform around the concrete now.
Yes.
When
I
you
did.
that?
That's been like that for at least a week.
I swear it wasn't like that.
It was. It was. I generally did that like a few days ago. I literally did that on like Monday. Also, the concrete. I just gotta check that out. I gotta see if that's boosted or not. Because if it's not boosted, I'll boost it. Because obviously now we have 185 power shards that are currently not in use. It's not fully boosted, so I'll boost that. I'm just going to get the rest of the materials I want, and then I'll boost that. I was saying, because if we can utilize as much power, as many power generators as possible, then it means no matter what happens, we're still gonna have power. So if we run out, of fuel for whatever reason, we still have power because we have the geothermal generators. If we run out of coal, we still have power because we have those, and we also have the biomass generators. If we run out of biomass, we still have the geothermal. Like, okay, so
the road has now been removed.
5, 6. You know, 6 stacks of cable should be good enough, and then go over here, and we're gonna grab as much quick wire as I can fit in my ass.
Sounds about right. I was doing your gay.
No, I'm saying that because we need the quick wire for the high-speed connectors, or do you not want me to make them?
I know.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously, unless of course I make another manufacturer, which they're not really that intensive to make, I could just then automate the process.
Hey Mark, this train station is a lot bigger than I remember.
It's always been that big.
Has it?
It has, yeah. Brother, when you place the train and see how big the train is, then you'll see why the train station is that goddamn big. The train is literally bigger than the hub. I'm not even joking. Pull the train out as if you're going to build it and place it down. See,
That's about how big as I thought it'd be. Oh, I need steel beams and pipes. I'm gonna put this here because I'm gonna need that.
we got steel beams in production here as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I know.
with everything that I've got in my inventory, cables, quick wire, and circuit boards, I can make 107 high-speed connectors. So we'll have enough.
I need motors.
Go down on the iron line. You'll see a chest just standing by itself that has heavy metal beams in it. Then you'll see a assembler that's got like 2 boxes next to it in like an L shape.
Motors already.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, one of those boxes is making.
Which direction they were.
Yeah, one of them's making automated wires, which I know we don't need any more right now, but I know in the next phases or so we're gonna need a metric. Yeah, a metric crap ton. So I'm just gonna leave that to do its thing, and I'm going to rejig the iron stuff again to constantly be making rotors, stators, motors, everything. Like, I'm just gonna fucking, like, it's.
Hey, we're like running out of plastic.
That will be because the I know why. It's because it's making circuit boards. So if you want to just pause the circuit board thing for now, and then let the plastic build back up, we can.
128 circuit boards.
Yeah, just pause the circuit boards because I'm currently holding about 1,000. What I'll do is I will rejig the refinery, and I'll make it bigger, and I'm going to set up four refineries, 2 running plastic, 2 running rubber, and all 4 of those will make, and I'll set up 8 tanks of heavy residue oil.
Tanks? Why are we making tanks?
The storage tanks, the fluid tanks for the freaking heavy residue oil. And also, actually, to be fair, I might actually be good to make a couple more manufacturers, because I need to actually put a manufacturer up near the SAM to, if we want to make sand fluctuators, I'm going to need to put a manufacturer up there, and we're going to need to kind of up the input on the pipes and stuff like that. But what I'll do is I'm going to build another storage unit, like I built for the coal, sulfur, and quartz, to hold the pipes and like beams and stuff like that, because then that way it's like it's massive. Right, so Caterium down there. So I need 50 motors, which I know that I know we got a crap ton of those. Well, I won't say crap ton, but we do have a lot. I don't.
Aww. This
Hell.
has to be placed in line with another train platform?
Yes.
They fixed that now?
It's always been
You
like
used to
that.
be able to glitch it. No, you used to be able to glitch it, or you didn't have to.
One thing I need to check real quick is Q transportation.
Nope, wrong way.
That's gonna
Great platform. Come on, go the right way.
running the
There you go.
running the train. It's gonna need. It's a good thing I'm actually doing the geothermal generators, because the train runs 110, can run up to 110 megawatts of power usage. I know obviously we are producing a thing, but right now we're actually just barely coping with everything that we got set up. With the 11 coal generators, the fuel generator, like the 12 biomass generators, we're actually just barely coping on power. So, wait, what was it? I come down to get motors. $50 motors, there we go. I have them all. I can now do the research for the geothermal generator. One thing that I hope that they have they've added, or if not, like one thing I would love for them to add in the future updates is a mobile battery for like the hard drives. Because like, say like you put it in your inventory, or say like it can only go in the truck, for example, right? Because you put it in there, and you just like you put it in like a charging station, like it charges, and then say like you need and it can hold like 2 kilowatts of power or something, and then you just can run around then to hard drives and that need power, and just, oh, this one needs power, boom, this one needs power, this one needs power.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
I might put it into the game developers. Might be something interesting.
That would be useful.
Yeah. Because also as well, like, if need be, like, obviously I know like all the vehicles that they run on like fuel, but like the train runs on electricity. So what if like you could have like battery systems like that for the train? So instead of having to hook the train up to your actual main power grid, to the point where you could like crash a power grid out if you make it early. That's also another reason why I was kind of hesitant about you making the train, because I knew that the power that we were producing wasn't enough, because it was crashing out on the stuff that we had without a manufacturer or a second foundry. So that's why I was just like, no. Okay, so Kate.
Now I'm gonna need to quickly build this up right here.
And also, yeah, because there's a I think there's a pure geyser right next to the pure sulfur that I have, that I'm pumping from, so we can literally.
Generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators.
Hell yeah.
Potentially lethal natural
Run
phenomena
directly
for
towards
your
them,
own
build
benefit.
generators.
It's the fix-it way.
Yeah, because there you go. Impure one can generate 50 to 100 megawatts, or 100 average. Normal can be 100 to 300 with 200 average, and a pure can be 200 to 600 with a 400 average. Right? And to build them, really, they're not... Okay, they're kind of resource intensive, but not really, because it's 10 motors, 25 modular frames, 25 high-speed connectors, and then 50 copper sheets and 250 wires. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna build one of these, and I'm gonna go book it down to where my sulfur is, and I'm just gonna put this on the freaking geyser and like start generating power. I'm gonna take the freaking power. I'm gonna take the power shards with me and start. Yeah. Holy hell! Look at the size of this thing. Anyway, Tyler. Where are you?
Just follow the railroad.
Alright.
Oh my god, what was that?
That is the geothermal generator.
I just seen it pop for a second.
Right, ready? You want to see the size? You want to see the size of this goddamn thing? Yeah, I'll put it. I'll do it over here so we can just see it.
I'm kind of worried to see how huge this radar tower is going to be now.
Yeah, but also, speaking of the radar tower, if you push V and hold to search for items, no, not V. No, if you pull up your item scanner, like your power slug scanner,
Oh yeah.
and you flick through, you'll after enemies you'll see another one.
Hard drive.
Yeah.
To me.
No, but, you know what I mean. But like, but yeah, look at the size of this goddamn thing.
No mementos. I'm trying to keep this from clipping through the ground as much as possible. At least like the actual.
I actually, wait. I wonder how many how many geysers are over there, because I know there's a geyser. I know there is a geyser there. Right, so if I hit V, then hit the map, it'll just then ping and pop up on the map. Come on.
Like this.
Yep, there you go.
Then I barely don't have enough plastics. So close. So.
There are 2 pure ones right next to the sulfur and one that says temp. I'm gonna get enough of this stuff to make like 5 of them. And I'm gonna...
Like temporary?
It might be temperamental, so it might just be like it fluctuates from pure to poor to impure and all that sort of stuff.
Oh, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Well, and there's also 2 impure ones over there as well. So, if I make 5 and we got like a whole menagerie of everyone, like at least we're making 1,000 watts of power.
I just realized how huge this factory has actually become.
Yeah. That's what's it. Like, this is part of the reason why I'm kind of like, you can't put it all in one space because it ain't gonna fit.
I mean, if you build multiple buildings, it'll fit.
Yeah, but then it's not a factory
Well,
then.
I do.
It's a small town.
Don't factories usually focus on one product?
Yes. That's why it's a small town. We're not focusing on one product. We've got iron. We have steel. We have cables. We have fucking everything.
I go flying again.
Actually, what I'm going to do, so I'm going to push Q, and I'm going to put this on my to-do list. And I'm going to do 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do enough for 5 of them. So now I know exactly how much I need. And I'm going to take the truck.
Screwed. Just dismantle this.
Because the cool thing about it is like, I just hook it up to the power grid, and then we just have power. What they need to do, really, is release a Satisfactory DLC that has a whole bunch of hidden stuff and a new map.
You know what would be cool? Like a water map. Where
I
it's
was-
like focused where you have to build a boat and figure out get to other islands.
That's Raft. That already exists. That whole game, that is Raft. That completely exists
Yeah,
as it is.
Does Raft focus on needing to build a major factory?
It focuses on you being having to build a ship and find parts so you can evolve and make and find your way back to civilization, and also you have to basically make a bunch of small factories to produce the materials that you need to be able to make your raft bigger, better, and also make it actually into a goddamn boat.
You know, I want raft.
I have it. It's really fun. It's better with 2 people.
Hey, Mark.
No.
I don't even know how much it is.
It's not that expensive, but just still no.
Is it?
Okay, so I'll just quickly go grab 1200 wires. Hang on. Whilst I'm here. 1, 2. Oh, hang on. I need to bring the.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Shut up! 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 Shut up!
That's not nice.
Your mum's not nice.
Okay.
You wasn't expecting me to come back with that, was you? 1, 2, 3.
Alright, so I got a section of the railroad done.
Right, so hang on. Put the motors in there. Put those in there.
Why is
Put
this railroad called
coppers.
Stockholm?
It's not.
Yes, it is. This train station is.
Because the other one's called Skavod.
Is it?
Yeah.
I can't even look at it. So many waypoints.
Yeah, Scooved or
Can
Skavod,
you rename them?
Stockholm. Yeah, I think you can. So we got. How many do I have in the back of this goddamn thing? 50. I got 50, so I need another 50. So I'll put those there,
Yeah, this is just Mark 3.
and
We still
then.
need to upgrade the Deuterium conveyor.
Yeah, I know. I've been kind of more hell-bent on just everything else. So
I mean, in all fairness, we do have a whole crap ton of Deuterium.
yeah, so even if it is on a even if it is on a Mark III, it still gets over here really fucking fast. Also, I was kind of waiting out until we get the Mark V conveyors, and then I was just going to upgrade everything. The only ones I've upgraded to Mark IV are like the ones that are essential, like the coal, and the ones that are like mass producing a whole crap ton of stuff. Like, and all the non-essential ones, because right now all we're really using KTM for is a quick wire, and I have it basically automating quick wire. So
I don't even know what all you can make out of Deuterium.
you can make quick wire. When you got KTM ingots, you can make a bunch of other stuff. You do need it in like some of the nuclear stuff as well, a bit later on. Yeah.
Now what I need is transport, freight platform.
Ugh, 46 high-speed connectors, eh? Which I need, because I need 125 of them. It's gonna be the cables I'm gonna run out on. I'm gonna have to go get more cables. You know, I'm not even joking, Tyler. I've been fucking, like, auditing. I've been doing, like, everything. You know, I said I was gonna go run a stock take of inventory?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did it. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff that we kind of need, but we have even more stuff that we kind of don't need at the moment in time. To be fair though, we are going to use all of it eventually, so it's good to have it in surplus form. Like the quartz, for example, I am going to be basically automating that to make it into silica and quartz crystals, because I know we need silica to mix with a certain bosite material for some stuff. A bit later on.
Railway. Give me my railway.
Yeah, I called it. It was the cables I ran out on. I have to go get some more cables. I am not spending the wire because I need the wire. I'll put the wire. Actually, I'm going to put the wire in the truck. Everything I need to take over with me, I'm going to put it just all in the truck. Because that's the vehicle I'm going to take. I know the truck's big and cumbersome, but it can carry a crap ton of stuff, and that's why I love it.
You can't use packaged fuel for the chainsaw?
No, the chainsaw only runs on biofuel.
It's actually kind of stupid.
No, that's how it is.
I know, but it's stupid how...
Oh, yeah, no, it is kind of stupid, yeah. No, back in the beta...
Making this look nice.
Because back in the beta, the jetpack would only run on the packaged fuel.
Oh yeah, I know. Actually, no.
Skid. Okay, so hang on, let's reorganize this. So I need to put over there motors, the wire, the modular frames, copper sheets. And now I've got my high-speed connectors, so everything else I can just turn into what I need to turn into. Cool.
Alright, Mark. Oh, never mind. Hold up. I don't have a cable.
Yeah, so it's cables I need.
You both need cables.
Yeah, but I need them more.
Do ya?
Yeah, I do.
But I'm pretty sure this is also something you want.
What, a train?
Yeah.
I can do without it. Like, I went the entirety of my last 5 playthroughs without building the train once.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm building the train this time.
I know. I'm just saying. Like, I couldn't really care if we had the train or not, because I focused more on getting like to the nuclear stuff before I did anything else. Like, I wanted to get a nuclear power station because I knew that the stuff needed power. Because beforehand, was actually on my last playthrough, I was actually generating more power than what we are now. Like, I'm talking like 3 times the amount. I built a train. I went to go build a train, and it crashed out the system. So I just dismantled all of it.
How many trains did you have?
1. But my last playthrough was in the beta, so it was all still a bit buggy. Right, so now... Yep, this will do it. What I have on me currently will now make 95 high-speed connectors. So, I will be able to build 5 geothermal generators. And all I'm going to need is some stuff to make some poles. So, I've got rods, I've got that, I've got cables. I just need some... I've got concrete. I just need to make sure I've got more concrete. And maybe some steel sheets. Which... Oh, I've got iron sheets. I've got iron sheets.
And I need rubber and modular frames.
Modular frames are in a chest next to the frickin' copper, and the cables are down there. The standard modular frames. So there is a big double chest near where the cables are being produced. Actually, the conveyor belt runs behind it. It's next to the bridge that I put over the stones for the truck. It's in there. There are modular frames there.
Where's the modular frames?
Go towards the copper production. There's 3 boxes that have cables that have a conveyor belt coming in behind them, coming out of them. Right, when their cables going over to feed to make like automated wires and stuff.
Yeah.
Then next to those 3, then just where that bridge passes over the rocks there is a storage. If you're going down towards the oil pipe, there's a storage box just on the right of the bridge. That's where the modular frames are. I have enough. Cool, well, I have enough. Yep, I was about to say, because I know they're there, because it's where I left them last. Right, so 100 and them. Right, so then everything else I can return back to where it needs to go. Oh, hang on, yeah, poles, hang on. Power poles Mark 2. Yeah, well, I got enough to make poles. So, we'll just organise that for now.
Mark, are you ready? Do you want to be here to see the train get built? Because this is kind of one of the bigger accomplishments that we would have. The actual industrial era of trains.
Okay.
You didn't answer my question. Do you want to be here to watch me build?
I said okay.
Oh, I guess you did answer my question then. Why is a part of my railway missing?
I don't know. Why is that only green? What?
Alright.
That explains that. That's not boosted. I swear I boosted all the water pumps. Yeah, I see it. Go. Cool. Wait, don't you get an achievement for building the train?
I've already,
Huh?
I've already built the train once.
Yeah, don't you get an achievement for building the train?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well, I haven't built the train, so why don't you get whilst the achievement's been active? So let me dismantle the train and I'll place it.
Dismantle the train. Actually, no. I think can't you just build it onto the train cars as well?
Yeah. You don't get an achievement for it.
Oh wait, get in it, get in it, get in it. And then drive.
This is a waste of power!
It's a constant power. Just 25 megawatts, not too bad. It's a pretty good view though. Can't even lie about that. I just got decapitated. Okay, okay. Mark, we really need one lap.
I like trains. You know, now you built this, I ain't getting off.
I can just delete it. Actually, no, I think I just built another train. Can I? Yeah, I can. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Ah, crap. Where did you go? The train derailed and you like disappeared.
I went to go return the...
swear to God, did you delete that?
No. Alright, so quick wires over here. Which I've got to return that back to things. So then, and then. And then I'll keep 2 stacks of cables on me because I need those. I'll return the computer chips. The not the computer chips, the circuit boards. They do look kind of like computer chips. They look kind of like RAM sticks. Oh, I'm just gonna park here for now, and then I'll run down there. 360.
360 no scope.
And everything else I'll just keep on me for now, because the stuff that I'm going to need for building and or like upgrading stuff. So obviously, because I was there to enjoy the experience of the train, do you want to come with me to enjoy the experience of placing a geothermal generator? Do not drive my car because you freaking just crashed them and send them to oblivion.
I do not send them to Jesus.
I'm sorry. There is a hit. There is a road. There is an explorer about, I don't know, a mile away, buried under the map because of you.
The game sent it to Jesus.
Whilst you were driving, so you are responsible. Also, can't you... Why have you got the flatbed storage containers? Why don't you have the actual big, like, carriage ones?
I don't know. That is a good question. That's actually not have power.
Oh no, those are the freight cars. It's just what they look like when they're empty. Also, hang on. I know exactly... I've thought of the perfect thing for it. 1 second.
Also, wait. They changed the noise to the horn.
Yeah? It's always sounded like it.
Fixed it.
It's always sounded like that.
Why can't I just want
What?
to dock at the train station.
It's because you haven't got a docking thing set up.
Yeah, I do.
No, it can't dock at a normal train station.
Yes, it can.
Freight platforms it can dock at.
Yeah, I have a freight platform behind it. I'm gonna try to go in for a different run.
Also, you might... I know this is going to sound crazy, but this loop at the back here, you might want to make that a lot more shallow. Because that's a bit too tight.
Okay, what? Oh my god, this game really doesn't like me.
Yeah, sounds like a train.
This doesn't make sense. Why is it not working?
Yeah, let me have a look.
Just working.
So what button is it you're pushing to try and dock it?
F.
It works. You push and hold. Docking.
I turned on the automation. Oh, the container's also pink.
Yeah, I know. I made the whole thing pink. If you look.
Are you driving it right now?
No, it's on self-drive.
I.
We need to make this station pink so it matches.
Yeah.
I'll do it because I've got a preset saved. You don't. You did pick the two-tone one, the one that's pink and purple.
Yeah.
Alright.
You see the color change lighter.
I turned off the self-drive feature just for thing, because... You coming with then? To go place the geothermal generator? Tyler? I might have to actually go higher with that. Perfect. Tyler, you still there? Oh. I got a crash. Oh, I didn't crash. I almost scared. Hello, my loyal subjects. It is I, King Kingdom 11. You join me back with some more Satisfactory. This time, Tyler has joined us, and Tyler's done something kind of cool. He's finally built a freight train, and I have unlocked a new source of power, and I'm actually heading off to go, actually set that power down and start generating power from other things. Hold up, I almost forgot for a second. I did not grab the power shards. If I'm putting power down, I've got to boost it. Like, come on. If I'm putting down power generators, I've got to boost them. We need power.
I'm back.
Okay, cool. I made amends to the Caterium conveyor belt. So now the train should be able to pass underneath it without it causing problems. I'm just going to grabbing the power shards, and then we can go place those new power generators. I've just started recording again, so I haven't told them what power generators they are.
What do you mean
Please don't.
I mean, you could just edit it out.
I prefer raw content. I don't really like editing videos. I just edit like the really minimal bits. Like.
I like to shoot the birds.
Okay. Are you coming over to place those generators?
No, because I got to fix some things with the train station production thing.
Okay.
Train station production thing, there it is.
I would small little thing. I would make that that rear bend that goes into the back of the station. I would make that a bit more shallow if you can.
I've tried to make it as shallow as I can.
Well, then couldn't you just reposition the station then?
Which station are you talking about? The one to the HQ?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the repositioning, I don't want to, because then that's going to cause a whole bunch of... Because that's basically our road over there, but I'll be back 1 minute.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to go place these new power generators. Because obviously, as you guys know, like in previous episodes, we have struggled with basically being able to keep stable power. But obviously that all changed. I rejigged the coal generators. We've now set up an oil generator, and so basically like with more and more production now pushing towards manufacturers than anything else. Also, hang on, how much? I need to check the space of it. Okay, so we've done 100 of. We've done all 100 of the phase 3 adaptive control units. We're now just letting it just tick through and making the rest of the modular motors. So so obviously, and one thing that I know of is as we progress more and more towards the later stages, okay, we can get nuclear power and stuff like that, but we're gonna need a lot of resources, and we're also going to need to generate a lot of power, because we're also going to need to build a lot of things, and a lot of those things that get built are built in manufacturers. So I'll probably be setting up multiple manufacturers, quite a few more than what I already got. I'm just looking for so there's the conveyor line. There are 5 of a certain thing over here that I need for setting up the power. And here is one of them. We have geothermal generators now. So I got power, geothermal generator. On. Oh yeah, this thing is massive. Holy hell. Well, that's the first one already hooked up to the power. Oh, really? That's saying you can't boost? Well, that's phooey. So as you can see by the production, that's what we're producing currently, 2,700 watts. But our max consumption is about 2,860. So this is the reason why so we're just actually really, in large scheme of things, actually just barely coping with power. So that is why I am creating more power generators. If I can generate as much power as possible, let that do its thing. So this one's getting us about 290, so that's alright. So the first one's a pure, this one's more of a normal. Not pure, impure. This one's more of a normal, and I know there's more to go. So if we go this way and we follow the sulfur conveyor, which might have to take a slightly different run, but yeah, if we go this way and follow the sulfur conveyor, go to the sulfur pure, I know there's a couple more geysers over there. So I built 5 of them, so that no matter what happens, we've kind of got a steady power across the board. And this is generally much better, because until we are able to get to nuclear power, we're gonna need as much power as we can spare. And if we can get it natural power more than having to refine oil and all that, which actually the refinery runs it generates power by making oil, but it also uses a lot of power in that generation process. So hang on, if I do V, do geysers, I know there's one there. There's one here that I'm about to set up on. This one's a pure one, I know that for a fact. 54 meters that way as well. And then do one there. So then this one, this one here is, as it is a pure node, is generating us, yeah, between 2 and 600, and it's getting us 3, should be about 400 average, is what it says. 400, 420, 450, and it's pushing, it's going. 500. We're getting almost 600. Nice, dope. Right, hang on. We'll check this one, which is a small node, but there's also another one over here, I believe. It's 500 meters just over there. But I know there's one more like in this direction as well, because there's like, I know there's five of them very close by. Oh, this one here is pure as well. Okay, so that's good. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, there's one that was temp, which you said it's like temperamental, I believe. Yeah, we could go down there and hook that one up. I've got enough to run power cables. That's no biggie. I can run power cables down to it. No, you know what? 4 is enough. I have 4 set up. 4 is good. Alright guys, so I'm going to just quickly pause and I'll be right back. I just need to go to the toilet.
It's your time. Don't be held back again. You need to resist. You're on limits. This fire is burning. You need
sound till you came around. Yeah, you showed me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older, but we stayed the same. Swear that we never lost the flame. Nostalgia, you're an echo in my head. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, nostalgia, don't you ever slip away. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, like a symphony of our memories. Everything was moving so fast. Everywhere I look, I'm starting to feel time is eating me alive, me alive. Drowning in my life. Who am I? Time is eating me. Time moves on and on. Can I stomach it? Can I stomach it? Where did I go wrong? I feel building appetite, but time is eating me alive, me alive. Drowning in my life. Who am I? Time is eating me
I've only placed 4, not 5. I'm not going to place the 5th one because the 5th one's like an extra extra like 500 meters further down. But 2 out of the 4 that I have placed that are right next to the sulfur node are both pure, both pure geysers, right? The other 2, one is impure and one is normal. We are now getting an additional 1.5 megawatts of energy.
Huh.
Between those 4. Because the 2 pure ones are pushing like 570 each.
Yeah.
Obviously, it depends, and it's just there as a precautionary, and it's there to back up the system. But
Also, I will tell you real quick, I am right now beginning to bring resources to the storage area. Beginning. Since the train station now automates the entire sorting process, basically. Instead of me needing to check on it from time to time.
okay, but what resources?
Iron rods. That's all right now.
Okay, I can live with that. It's just like it's not. It's just because like everything else is currently in production for other things. So, and I will. And,
Doing iron rods.
yeah, rods are making screws, and we got a crap ton of those currently.
Yeah, and I'm doing the iron rods that are just sitting there.
Yeah. Well, I was keeping those as a backup because there was one time when I had 3 assemblers going. Because like with rotors as well, because I was having one that was making straight rotors, one that was making motors and all that and thing, and then the one that was making rotors, it's obviously screws and rods to make rotors.
Yeah.
So.
What else should I take over there?
And obviously like that, and that's the only gripe I've got with the storage system is that like once you build a storage system like that, you're then kind of against taking things out of it.
Oh no, I'm not against it. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, that's just this. Where's our iron? Where's our reinforced iron plate production again?
At the end of the hang on, I'm literally right. Second copper, second iron, so middle iron. Hang on, one sec. Let me just come now. I'm just literally coming back. I'll be able to like get it. How many do you need?
All of them.
What do you mean? But what? Why do you need all of them?
I'm putting them over into the storage.
No, because we need those. Like those are something that we are gonna need immediately need.
Do we have any in production?
We don't have any in production, but we have some in storage. I think I turned the production off.
Then never mind. Never mind.
And I'll double check. Hang on.
I think probably.
You know what? Just dismantle it for now.
Oh, that's so long. What's this look like? This is 4.
See, so that one's making rotors. That's that. Yeah, those two were making reinforced iron plates, and oh no, we don't have any. Oh crud. Right, so now we can just leave that to complete phase 3. Just let it tick over. Yeah, I placed those geysers. As you know, the geysers are giving us about an additional 1.5 megawatts. So, pretty good, I would say. Parkour. I'll just quickly just whip over here and check out on the modular. That's the adaptive control unit. So this side is done, so we can turn that off. I might even actually dismantle and take that one up to the SAM, or even just build a new one. Like, it's not hard. Let's see how. Obviously, yeah, this is just doing. We could do 2.5 every minute. So 2.5 every minute. So that means about 100 per minute, then, give or take. No, 2.5. That's close to about 150 per minute. No, 2.5 per minute. Oh, that's one every 32. One every 45 seconds, basically. No, it's one every 25 seconds. Yeah, one every 25.5 seconds. Something like that. 25, 20. It's like one every 27 seconds. So then, if it's doing 2, say it does 2 per minute, it means it'll be 227 minutes till it's done. So till it's done. So no, it'll be 127 minutes, 2 per minute. So I'm going for a rough estimate. I could be wrong, but I'm going for a rough estimate. With the modular engines, where it only makes 2.5 per minute, it's gonna be roughly another 2 hours before it's finished. And it is fully maxed. It's fully maxed out as well.
World's slowest production.
It's just what it is. The manufacturer isn't there to build things fast. It's there to build complicated things. Also, that reminds me. On top of that, the funny enough, the actual geyser, the actual geothermal generators couldn't boost. They don't allow you to put the power shards in.
Interesting.
So whatever power they are generating is just what they're generating. Because that's the thing, I was looking at like 1800%. Because we was making 1800 megawatts before, or milliwatts. Yeah, megawatts. It was 1800 megawatts, and we were using about 1750 of it. No, it was producing about 2000, and we was using about 17. Like, I mean, wait, actually no. I want to boost this wall pump over here. One that's just running green. Righty then. So, well, we can check on the.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay. Yeah. Also, I've actually had to turn on the reinforced iron plates production because we probably only had about 100 plates left because I was using them to make smart plating because I know we're going to need them. Don't stand on train tracks, kids, but this isn't a train track. It's a monorail, so it doesn't count. I'm not actually standing on it. I'm standing through it.
I know. I was looking at that earlier. I'm like, what the? It's honestly working out pretty well. I'm going to go. Actually, I'll let the train come pick me up. So I wish is like.
What'd you wish?
That you could have like passenger cars.
That's where it comes to you don't automate the train and drive yourself.
I mean, it's where you can carry multiple people.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
But most people on Satisfactory are only going to be by themselves. You aren't going to get a lot of people play this.
Passenger cars would still be cool.
Yeah. Or like you know, like they got the Explorer, like a 2 to 4 person version of those.
Yeah.
Because like they do have those in real life. They're called Can-Ams, and Honda Pioneers, Kawasaki Mules, Kubotas, John Deere Gators. There's a whole bunch of them.
Well, why did you rename the HQ?
I didn't rename it. That's what it's been like the whole time.
No, you renamed that. You renamed that.
No, I didn't. And if I did, is it such a problem?
Yeah.
It wasn't anything bad, like racist or anything, or like offensive. It was just something kind of funny.
Edit timetable, storage system.
Nope. Yes. Alright, so if I want to unlock those, hang on the Catrium, I need to make 21 more of those. Yeah, 21 more of those, and get 50 more of them. Then we'll be able to have Power Pole Mark 3s, which will allow up to 10 connections per pole. Literally, there's only one thing left on my there's only mycelia left. Like, there's one thing left on the mycelia, but the problem is, like, to do it, we have to then change one of the refineries to be making polymer, and with polymer, you then need water to turn that into plastic. So it's an extra step just to get plastic. I'm saying it is just it's just an extra pointless step to get plastic.
Oh, is that not have my router? Oh. I'm gonna fix that later.
I'm gonna go and create some stuff. Do da, do da. Hope I get away with it. Do da da da. Okay, so I need cables. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm fine. Something totally didn't just happen, but okay.
Alright. Now, when the train is done doing this thing, we can turn off its automation. Just hold at one of the train stations.
Let me just check the plastic. Also, you can kill those giant giraffe tick things. I did it.
What one?
I was saying, you said that you couldn't do it. Like, you can. They take a hell of a beating, but you can do it. And you don't get nothing from them in return, but you can do it.
What one?
I'm just saying.
Try to guess how many versus views we got.
15.
Way more.
16.
More.
300.
Buddy.
You said more, so I gave you more.
Smokes powder and copper sheets.
No, don't use the smokeless powder. I'm just using it for research real quick. One sec.
I need to use smokeless powder in order to make more ammo because I only have 22 shots left.
Yeah, no, hang on. Let me just use what I need because in my chest around the back of that I got like a batch of them, but I just need to see what I need for a certain thing. Hang on.
Oh, I didn't know you had any in there. I was running all the way over to the smokeless powder.
There isn't any smokeless powder over there. It's all just black powder because we used all of it before.
I thought there was smokeless powder in the other chest.
Yes and no. Okay, so we need 50. Whilst you're over there, can you grab the computer? Can you grab 50 computers? There. No, on the up the top where the refinery is, there's like just a lone chest next to one of the mines, like in front of the black walls.
Storage container full of smokeless powder.
Oh, it must have made some then. But I've got some over here. Don't take any of that. I've got some over here.
No, I'm making myself a whole bunch of ammo.
Yeah, I've got ammo over here you can use.
That's not the ammo I'm going to be using. I'm going to be using the homing ammo because it does more damage.
It doesn't do more damage.
Yes, it does. If you check, it does.
2. Oh, 3. Okay, it does 1 more.
Which means it does more than the.
Okay, but can you still bring the over 50 computers? In front of the black holes. There's a lone chest. Thank you. Because I was.
I forgot my copper sheets. God dang it.
You do know for the homing rifle ammo, you're gonna need high-speed connectors.
I know.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
How many batches of that ammo are you planning on making?
As much as I could possibly make.
Dude, like, we need the high-speed connectors for other stuff. I can't give you all of them.
I believe I found most of them.
I have made more than you have found. You found 38. I've used those 38.
Oh, no, I found way more than 38.
You didn't find more than 38. That's all what was in the chest.
Yes, you've also used them.
I haven't used... No, the things I made earlier was the only things I've made with high-speed connectors.
You've had to have used more because I know I've found over 100.
Wait, how many batches do you get per... how many... So you get 10 magazines per. So hang on. Out. Alright, let me do this real quick. Okay, so every magazine you only get 10 shots. Wait, hold up, hang on. Let me test this real quick, because I'm going to see if it's actually worth it or not.
No, I believe, because 10 times 15, they'll give you 150.
No, you get 10 bullets. It's per magazine. Oh, you get 20. You get 20 bullets per magazine. I've just put some in, but it's only 20.
20,
but
so 20 times 15. It's 300.
No.
You get 300 shots.
No, not 20 times 15. You get 20 bullets. You get 20 bullets.
Move your camera quick. Move your camera quick.
You get 20. I will. You get 20 bullets per magazine. I've put one magazine in. That's 10 out of 20. You get 20 bullets per magazine.
I keep on hearing the train. I look over towards that area.
You get 20 bullets per magazine, and I've put one magazine in. That's 10. So you get 10 bullets per magazine. Hang on. I'll soon test it. Yeah, you get 10 shots and that's it. That's now empty. That's gone.
Looks cool though. Looks
Yeah,
like a
it's-
good laser beam.
Yeah, but so they're not really worth it in the large scheme of things. Whereas with these, you get 15 shots.
Fair. I mean, if you're doing long range, they're worth it.
Yeah, but if you want proper long range, you just go for one of these. These with the explosive rebar, oh my god, are mental.
Yeah, but I don't have explosive rebar.
Well, it's not hard to make.
Because I'm not bothering to make explosive rebar. What I am bothering to make is this.
Okay, but don't freaking do that.
What?
I heard you just throw it on the floor.
I didn't. I switched.
Oh god damn it.
I make clusters, gas, and the normal.
You really only need the clusters than the normal. The gas ones are more trouble than what they're worth, really.
Oh no, I like to gas out the alien population. Alright, now that I have the ammo, I'm gonna go... Oh wait, no, I don't have the fuel though. I'm gonna get myself some more fuel, and then I'm gonna go on trip in my favorite rocket ship.
Please don't use all of it. Alright, I've got to make more plastic containers and stuff to that. I've got to make more to package that.
You know I only take 200.
I should
just
rip.
topping myself off, which is just 100 more.
Right, so hang on. Yeah, they're not worth it. Right, so let's make some empty canisters. I'll make 300 of those so I can put those in with the packager. So where are you going off exploring?
Nowhere as of right now.
Right, so that's those. Alright, so let's...
I think I'm just gonna head north again. Actually, no, I'm gonna go south because you can go farther south.
Right, so that's that tractor, crafting bench. Let's put those in there for now. And then come over here. Let's make as many of these as I can make. To be fair, it is a good thing that we did only just test that homing rifle ammo, because that is a bit of a waste, really, like using one high-speed connector for only 10 shots.
Did you already get the stuff up here on this crash site I'm at? Already answered it. Yes, you did.
Yeah, I did. I told you I went to that one. That was one I was able to go to. Because there was a purple power slug, like, hang on. There was one there on the map, and then I collected it when I went over there.
I'm making the first expedition to the New World.
Okay.
That's what we'll call this, the New World. Good lord. Factory's absolutely massive.
Well, yeah, that's part. Like in this part of the map, you can't really put it in one spot because of the sheer goddamn size of it. Like, obviously, like if you're up in the desert and all that, where there's like a big flat area, yeah. But like down here, there isn't a flat area. Not really a flat area.
No monsters over here?
You're gonna say that, and then there's just gonna be freaking like alpha stingers and shit.
So you're gonna hate me, but I think we should have built over here.
Why?
Just so much like nicer over here. Like calm, no enemies whatsoever.
I built the base here because this is where the freaking resources are. You always build near resources. That's the first rule of building in any sort of settlement, in any settlement type of settlement game. You always build near the resources.
I mean, in all fairness, there's no resources over here.
Exactly. One thing that I would be kind of cool is if they gave you like a boat for like traveling across. Like you could make like a little speedboat and like travel across the waterways and stuff like that. Especially if it was like a two-seater, because then one person could drive and the other person could just literally just have the gun, rifle, and just freaking just like bang, 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 bang.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Creature?
Going out of bounds.
You sent me a picture of where the map border is. Like, how do you not know where not to go?
Well, turns out, this is the out of bounds area.
Yeah, that's where the map border goes to.
So, I'm just gonna head back.
Why don't you go over here?
Over where?
I just marked it behind the sulfur pure. Like, I've just put like an exclamation mark. Like, There. Question mark.
I don't see.
Do you not have your map?
There?
Yeah. Behind my soul for pure. Where I set up the things. Like, all the way over here.
Alright, I'll head over there.
Right here. I just realised I just made it stupid. I've got to delete all those now. That's alright, I've got nothing better to do, really. Well, I do. I've
I'm
got...
trying to up on this pillar. This would be a nice pillar to like get a good screenshot real quick. I don't know if I can make it up there.
A game that I know that me and you would be good at together, obviously if we can just get past like the squabbling and stuff like that, would be Ark.
Barely had enough to get up here.
But the thing is like the actual Ark Survival Evolved servers actually got shut down because they moved over to Ark Survival Ascended. But the problem with Ark is like that's just basically become a cash grab, the same as freaking War Thunder. And I know that people aren't watching my streams right now because I'm not streaming War Thunder, but well, I'm not playing War Thunder, but there's other games I have that I like to play. My life doesn't revolve around War Thunder, and it sure as hell isn't going to. Until those guys fix their servers, they're not getting any more time or money from me.
Alright, I'm sending you a quick screenshot.
Cool, I'll use it as a thumbnail.
I don't know if it'll be useful as a thumbnail. You get it? Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, it'd be useful as a thumbnail.
It's a pretty alright screenshot. Looks nice.
Also, why is it so narrow?
It's because the way I took the screenshot. I
You
don't
do not-
wanna put in any of my HUD in the screenshot or anything.
You do know if you're in Steam, you can literally just push F12 and it will just take a screenshot for you.
Yeah, but I didn't want to put my HUD in or anything so I did print screen. That'd be like a perfect spot to put a slug or something right there. Would I die if I fall down there?
Probably.
Probably. Me both are like, probably.
You do know if you go into options and go to user interface, you would be able to actually close your hide your HUD. So then you'd be able to take good screenshots.
My screenshots look cinematic.
Right, so what I need...
So we've now mapped out that spot of the map to the road border.
But you didn't go over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here.
It's just water.
Yeah, there could be something hidden. You get underwater hard drives.
Okay, let me search up if there's any underwater hard drives over there.
No, don't search up. Just go over there and explore.
No, I was gonna search up if there's any underwater hard drives on the west side of the map. I wasn't even gonna actually search up the areas. Why do I know what to, let me just... from what I'm seeing, no. But there are on the right side of the map. Okay. Mark, we're going on a trip. There's underwater hard drives on the right side of the map.
Okay.
We gotta go get them.
Okay, bye. I'm not being mean. I've got some stuff I need to do. I need to sort out this. I need to get the SAM fluctuators as in production. Or do you not want the product amplifier and also the alien power augmenter where we have to use Summer Sloops as power?
I need nuts.
Oh look, a nut bush. Let's run it over.
No,
I didn't. There's not even one over here.
don't run over my nut. Oh, just that thing. Oh, that's a cliff.
See, that's why you need a parachute.
My jetpack saved me.
Yeah, my parachute saved me. What's your point?
Jetpack also got me back on land faster than it got your parachute back on land.
I didn't leave land. The parachute kept me there.
I beg to differ.
So how's this looking for stuff? Oh, that's low. Which means that's barely making fuel.
Is this like a coral reef? Dead coral reef?
Coral! Alright, I'm turning off the refinery that makes fuel for a little while. Until I can... Because I've got to rejig all this. To be fair, actually, I can keep making heavy oil residue because I put a valve in. So I can shut off the flow of the pipes and just let it pump whatever's in the pipes and these small little fluid buffers into that, make it into heavy oil residue, and then I can rejig them.
I found pure nitrogen.
Okay, good. Mark it because we're going to need that.
Help! Oh, and he's dead. I made a fly off the map, and I made that fly off the map. I'll just say it was a elite stinger. One of the radioactive ones. So it was very fun. And I did all that just for a summer salute. So I need a head like northeast.
Hang on. I'll come help you.
No, I already killed it. I made him fly off the map.
No, I mean, I'll just come explore with you.
Oh no, I'm fine. I got this.
Also, don't forget to stay away. Also, don't forget to stay away from the swamp.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I could probably just run through it again that time. Oh, purple power slug.
Brother, like, I don't know. Like, there's a Mercer-sphere here. There's a Mercer-sphere right next to base camp.
Alright, you said there's a what?
There was a Mercer-sphere like close to base camp. I literally just picked it up.
Oh.
I mean, literally not too far from behind the refinery. I don't know how like we missed that going past. Unless it's one that's just like just spawned in.
Maybe. Here we got my purple power slug. Oh, and a summer sloop. Hold up. Oh, I don't want to go over here. I was joking. I'm sorry. I don't want that summer sloop anyways. Quit shooting at me. Stop it.
Did you know there's a hard drive, a crash site here, or?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, bad pain, but you know what I mean. Pure iron right here. Yeah, if we need any more iron. Let's see, what's over here? Is it just these 4 things? So.
You see, I just glided all the way from over there with my parachute.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Is there a big one? Is there a big one? I don't think there's a big one.
You want some help?
Nah, I think we're good. Ouch. Let's not gang up on me.
Oh, hello, big boy.
Oh, did you find a big one?
No, just an alpha splitter.
Spitter.
I told you before, I like it when people swallow.
What?
Did you bring rubber with you?
No, I did not.
I didn't either. Wait, check around here, see if there's any rubber.
There isn't.
Fuck! Okay, right, we'll just mark this one with a chest then and come back to it. Hey, wait for me.
I want to see how much. Not much more to research or scout out down here. Honestly. Ooh, more nuts. Let's see what's over here real quick. Be something.
Yeah, you just...
There is. Purple power slug.
Dope.
But you see what I mean by like I'm a bomber?
Yeah, no,
Uh-oh.
I get it.
Back up.
Hop over to this platform there. Or just die. You keep all your items.
I still don't like to try to die. Like, what if I don't keep my items this time?
You good? I was gonna say there's a ledge here.
I'm good. Oh, did you get jetpack too?
And a parachute. I have the best of both worlds.
Interesting.
Well, no, because like from where I was over there by the by the geothermal generators, right? I literally put the parachute on and just glided over.
There's a summer sleep right over there if you want to get that.
All right.
Alright, I'm getting it. I was expecting there to be enemies over here and there wasn't. Now you're getting it.
Hey, how did you change the fuel for your jetpack?
If you press tab, you look for the
If I had a body, it would be a
cogwheel. And
temple.
then you...
Oh god, there are enemies over here! You lied to me!
Oh, I
don't
didn't see
think
that.
we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are pillars, shadows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Don't worry, I killed it. Ooh, nuts.
So, tab... Oh, what are you saying? Wait, what was you saying? How did you change the fuel?
Tab, cogwheel, and then preferred fuel.
Oh, there you go. That's better.
Lots of nuts over here. I think we can nuts will just run over here. Don't go left, there's uranium up left. You gotta go a long way around by climbing the mountain.
Don't know what uranium you're on about. There isn't uranium over here.
I swear I seen uranium. But there is a crash site up here.
Oh, there is some uranium there. But if I stay away from it, yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, there's uranium surrounding a Mercer sphere. Oh, gold slug, but we can't get
I'm
to
at a crash site right now.
anything good. Any rubber?
No rubber, but I got computers, quick wire, industrial beams. Encase industrial beams. Circuit boards, 115 of those. More encase industrial beams. Where's the other part?
Oh my god, I don't need to carry TNT anymore.
What?
Explosive.
Did those do the job?
Yeah. I can blow rocks up.
I gotta climb up this mountain all the way.
And I made 80 of these.
Not too bad. Just let me get on top of the core. This game does not let me get on top of the core, does it?
Coral?
Yeah.
I'm up here and there's a hog boy.
Well, I got a hard drive.
I could do with some assistance up here, brother.
Oh, what the heck? Hey, get up here, get up here, get up here, get up here, get up here. You'll be safer up here. Oh, never mind. You already got it, basically. Oh, cool. Right there. I can't mark it.
There's a purple slug right there, but there's uranium.
There's a crash site right there.
I'm on it. One sec. Let me just quickly equip a certain thing. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum. See, look, like this, I don't have to waste fuel to get over here.
I got the purple slug.
Cool.
There's a big guy. Somewhere like right here. What? This is already looted.
This might have been one that you've already found and then forgot you found it.
Possibly. Oh yeah, it is, because I remember this bridge. There's something up on this rock right here. Oh, hi there, buddy. I think I've already been over here, haven't I? No,
Probably.
Alright, I got another summer slip. Oh, purple slug as well. Of course, it's radiation. I'll be fine. Maybe not. That's a lot of radiation, buddy. Probably under this rock. It's probably so much radiation. Oh no, that's a big boy. It's like 6 radiation stuff up there.
Yeah, uranium, yeah. Wait, did you go down?
No, I'm right here.
Alright.
What'd you go down?
No, I'm right.
Oh, you're right there. I mean, I'm gonna go down because I've not yet gone down.
Big boy! Big boy!
Yeah, he didn't see us, so why did you?
Because he did see me, he fucking threw a rock at me.
Ooh, nut. I guess we should go ahead and go all the way up north, shouldn't we? For those slugs. I don't know if I've raided this. I have not.
I got a sphere. Mother...
First time you just died.
Nope. Yo, the area that these freaking, like, explosive rebar destroy is mental.
Can you mark this on the map? Okay, I'm gonna die. I just had to use my medicine on healer.
Just get up here.
Nah, fight them.
Tyler, there's 3 of them.
I know.
Fuck you, big boy. Oh, I gotta heal. I got him.
I just had to be an average American and destroy the wildlife. Oh, look, the swamp. Oh, well, we'll be fine.
That's what.
Explore out this
No,
way.
that's why I'm going this way. Away from
No,
it.
This way has not. This way hasn't been explored yet. Let's explore this way. Not that way. And there's our Mercer sphere right there.
Oh, hang on, slug.
Don't worry, if I see a spooter, I'll tell you, Tree. You just get out of here. I'll see a spooter soon.
I found a hard. Yeah, I see the hard drive area. Anything good?
I don't know yet. No. Oh, there's two of them. Anything good?
Oh, this one needs.
Flyer,
This needs heavy.
computer,
This
modular.
needs. Wait. Modular or heavy modular?
Fused.
Oh, fused modular. Okay. Well, we need to come back here with heavy modular frames. So I'll just mark this with.
Cooling system.
Oh yeah, those are dope. Cool. Right, did I just mark this with a chest? Yeah, I did. I accidentally marked it with 2.
Up there's just ocean. Isn't any islands.
Another hard drive area.
I got touch.
This one's untouched. There's a radioactive piggy.
Why are you following me? I died.
Oh, my game bugged. No, not while I'm up in the air, please.
Yeah, the pig had a vengeance against me. Even after I lost him, he still came for me. Well, even after I should have lost him. Oh, I killed DC. I'll be back.
Damn it. I died. I said 30 Mercer spheres, and he was like, more. And I was like, well... It's not much more. Right, I need to get working on that, really. Right, so what do I need from manufacturer? Again, so 50, 50, 10. Do I have any of those supplies? I do have the cables. Ah. Did he take the freaking power shards? Tyler, you got the power shards. Right then. So, yeah, our exploring didn't go quite to plan. Sorry, this episode went a little bit over. I was trying to keep it for an hour, but obviously, like, lost track of time. Completely forgot what was going on. Even forgot I was recording, I'll be honest. Yeah, so as always, guys, thank you so much for watching. Leave a like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Let's do this on the plastic motors. I could make 186 portable miners. Wow. Oh wait, I could have made that better. Damn it. Oh yeah. Damn it. I'm gonna do this. Damn it. I got the same score as I did before. I didn't got less. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. So, that one there. Da-da-da. That's my worst one so far. Damn it. 1400. Oh, so close. Yeah, I know it's been a while. I can't post anymore. How you doing, Gnarly? A little bit of advice, don't do multiple streams in one day. Spread the streams, do one stream daily. Because if you do multiple streams one day, you'll just block up the algorithm and your stuff won't get watched. I learned that the hard way. I know, if you look on my channel, I haven't posted a video in a week or so, but I'm going to now. I'm going to record over this weekend. I've just been playing a lot of this, so this is satisfactory. I've kind of gone off playing War Thunder for a little while because the servers just keep bugging out and breaking. I mean, it's good to be like committed and all that, and to be active and that sort of stuff. But if you do stream too much, like if you stream once a day, like I do, and make the stream long, then you'll get better engagement than if you stream three separate times in a day. Because all what will end up happening is you will genuinely just end up just clogging up the algorithm. Steel pipes and wire. I also need an outlet pipe. An outlet box, I mean. Ah, it does have an idle out. There's the wires, and now it's just a steel pipe.
back, by the way. My satisfactory crashed.
Oh, okay. Did you take all of the power shards?
No, I did not.
Well, we're missing 180 power shards. They're all gone.
I don't think they're all gone. I think you might have misplaced them.
No, because the last place I would have, if I was going to leave them anywhere, would have been in the chests near the stuff with the stuff in the middle chest at the front, or
If I did take them, check the overflow boxes real quick
what overflow boxes?
at the storage depot. There's 3 overflow boxes. They're on a complete separate floor. Also, did you see Brandon bought Satisfactory?
No,
He posted it in general.
oh, I didn't look at Discord.
He might be joining us in the series. He might. Or we can create a new series with him. Like a new season.
Well, we haven't finished this one yet.
I know, but like... Maybe a whole nother, like... have like 2 different seasons going on at the same time. Weird, I know, but like...
Well, that's where all the pipes are gone. I need the pipes because I need those for the.
That's not good if all the pipes are backed up.
No, the pipes aren't backed up. I need the pipes for the SAM fluctuators.
No, the pipes are backed up. I have a whole container for pipes.
I understand that, but why are they over here?
Because I moved them.
Well, can you move them back? Because I need them for the SAM fluctuators.
Wah.
It's not wow, and also they're not over here. The power slugs. Are you sure that you don't have them?
I just trying to let me check. I got slugs on me. No shards.
Because they're not in any of the machines now. If I was going to leave them in anything, it would have been in the machines. I didn't lose anything when I died because I changed my settings, so that doesn't happen anymore.
Well, I don't lose anything whenever I die, you know that.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. The only time that the freaking power shards have gone missing is if you've taken them. That's the only reason why I'm asking. Are you sure you don't have them in your inventory?
I'm checking your boxes over here, see if you like overlook them.
This one here that you stood on, this is the one that I put the power shards in. This one.
I know, I'm checking them all right now. Make sure you didn't misplace them.
But where's my tractor gone? Oh, I know where my tractor is, don't worry. It's up by the SAM.
I don't know where it went.
Yeah, the tractor's up by the SAM.
Swear to God, did we just lose all of those?
Unless that desync took them when he spawned in.
I killed him already, he didn't have them on him.
If you kill a player, they don't drop their chest.
They do. You know how I know? I can't even prove it to you that I did take what he had. Come here.
Oh. Where the hell could they be then? Oh, it's done with phase 3. Let's go.
Can I do the button? Or, well, lever?
Sure, if you want. Go for it. I'm trying to freaking find...
Other 2 phases.
I'm trying to find these fucking power shards.
Just kind of go around and check all the crates that we got. I know it's a crap ton of crates, but...
That's what I'm doing. I'm checking everything. I'm even about to go up and go check the refineries. It's not in any of these 4 because these 4 are empty. I know that for a fact. You don't have to go to the control panel and hit a button. You can just go up to the side of it.
Why not? I'm on the side of it right now.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Did you know the average
I'm even looking on...
3 of project assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation.
Wait, hold up.
Understand?
Did we have the 180 before we reset or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so when we reset, did we have them? We didn't. I don't think we had them after we reset.
Pretty sure we did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did have them after we reset. Because thought I did giving you the 180.
That's what I thought.
Night.
Yeah, and we reset today.
Yeah, we reset today back 20 minutes.
Hang on, let me check something. When was the last save? Last save was 11:22, 11:17.
You didn't just drop them, did you?
No. If there was going to be anywhere, there would be in the there'd be in the truck or the tractor. False alarm, I have them.
For Christ's sake, Mark.
They were in the tractor, and the tractor was not where I left it. Well, it was where it left.
Been where you left it, because I haven't touched the tractor.
No, I rephrased that wrong. The tractor was where I left it, but not where I realised I left it. Yeah. But it's fine. We have them. False alarm.
Well, I got 18 power shards on me.
Okay. Can you bring them up to where the SAM area is? Because I'm starting to set up the fluctuators. That's the reason why I need those pipes brought back here, because I need the pipes for the fluctuators.
Well,
There you go.
same.
Yeah, I'm here. If you put those in the tractor along with the others. Now that they're in the tractor, like, now we can't lose them. Like, they are in the tractor. Like,
Almost have 200.
yeah, I know, which I'm going to use to boost on everything. Yeah, so we just need to get the pipes up here.
I'm kind of like a hand bomber. Like whenever you have me, I just kind of go hand bomb things.
Yeah. Okay, so the actual pipe production's there. So I can bring it this way with a couple of ramps. But I need you to bring all those pipes over from over there back here. If you promise not to yeet it into the under the map or in the void, you can take the truck and go get all those pipes.
I don't know if I would
Trust you?
trust that.
Okay, I'll come do that. Oh, I have 3 animal protein if you want them.
Put them into chest.
Because I know, obviously, like, because right now, really, we don't really need to be making biomass out of animal protein now that we got the fuel packager. We could just... So... there you go. So yeah, so if you can use that, make us a whole bunch of inhalers, that'd be great.
Yeah, I need nuts, which is why I kind of wish that you could
No.
like make a farm.
You can do it with berries as well.
I don't got berries.
11.
Whoop-de-doo.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, I need mycelium in order to do the.
There is mycelium in the chest around the back.
Which one? Like,
Closest to the mountain wall. It's in one of those.
I'll make one of these. 2 of these, so I got one. Well, I guess I'm going on a trip. Do I want nuts or
Before you go do that, could you set up a bridge system that goes from the other, basically goes from the other end of your storage chamber here over the train tracks?
I don't understand why you need to put your truck over.
Because I'm getting the pipes.
Well, there should be concrete next to you. You should be able to do it. It's in the chest closest to the train station, I believe.
Yeah. Did you just chuck like all of your random stuff over here?
I chucked everything over there.
Okay, so that would explain why I've got chests missing where I can't find anything.
What do you mean?
Well, I basically like I was looking for stuff such as like some of the motors and stuff like that, and I noticed like half the motors are gone. And then I come over here and there's like 10 of them over here.
I'd never do such a thing.
I'm looking at the motors.
What motors? There's no such thing as a motor.
There's 10 motors here, along with 71 rubber, 151 wire, rotors, smokeless powder, plastic.
The train must have took them. Well, in all fairness, the train did take them.
Yeah, because you put them there.
Nah.
It can't just take stuff at random. It will only take the things that you put there.
The truck took it.
The truck didn't take it.
The truck did take it.
It didn't. The truck's been stationary the entire time.
That's so weird here in the train, though. It's gonna take a bit getting used to that. Give me more nuts.
It's alright, watch out. I do love how big this truck is. Because once I can get 100 SAM fluctuators going and all that, with everything else we got, we'll be able to do the production amplifier. And now we'll also be able to like start with the next set of milestones and that sort of stuff. Oh, cool. I can drive that over there.
Do you got any medicinal inhalers on you right now?
I'm just checking in everything I've got stationary wise. Inventory wise. Hang on, 1 sec. No. If they're gonna be anywhere, they'll be in the my.
Tab real quick.
Yeah, I do. I have 9.
You have 9, okay. Could you give me this real quick? Because I want to kind of split them evenly.
Well, I'm coming to the base anyway. I'm bringing my tractor back.
I'll go get the Explorer.
Huh? Don't touch the truck. Don't touch the truck. I want to leave the truck up there. That's got the supplies in it I need for the fluctuators. I'm just bringing this back because this is.
I thought you left the Explorer because that's the Explorer in the middle of the map.
Yeah, no. Oh, that's the one that you yeeted to oblivion.
I wish you could delete markers like that.
You can if you delete the vehicle. There you go, they're there.
Smaller than I thought. Alright, now we continue going around for pale berries. And nuts.
No, like if generally like the game had bugged out and we had lost those power shards, you know, I would like do a full factory reset. Like I don't care. I would start again from the beginning. Like it may seem like.
We would have just had to wait for Brennan.
Well, I mean, like we could just restart anew and start with Brendan and all that, but.
I'm kind of wanting to start anew and start with Brennan because he's wanting to. He doesn't know how to play the game. We could teach him.
Yeah, but you're gonna teach him the wrong way of doing things. He will.
I won't.
Wait, hang on. Crafting bench. I need those instead. There we go. Right, so now that's there. Hang on. Industrial storage container. Actually, I want this over here because then I can pump the pipes into it. So if Brendan is gonna join, then I will like delete all the videos I've recorded, and we'll start again. And we just don't tell him about the elite stingers.
Oh, that would be funny. Like if we see one of those, the radioactive elite stingers. Just tell him, hey, go in there. Go try to kill that.
Yes. Well, they're not really radioactive. They're gas, but like they have some radiolytic isotopes, so they kind of are radioactive.
Pretty much.
But they're actually just deemed as gas stingers.
Yeah, well, it's scary enough to be radioactive.
Yeah. But that was the funny thing. There was you judging me for running away and going, "Oh, stingers aren't scary," and then you came across the green ones.
Okay, the green ones are scary.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I wasn't running from like. I hear that, and I hear the noise that the stinger makes because they're all the same, right? And that's the reason why I kind of brick it a little bit. Because
I can tell the difference between a big one and a tiny one.
no, they all sound the same.
No, to me they sound. I'm able to hear the slight difference.
Right, hang on. The fluctuator pieces are over. Wait.
How many times have we been over in this direction I am?
I don't know. Wait, which? Oh, the fluctuators are in. Oh my god, they're in the tractor. Okay, I'll have to come back and get that. Sort those. Question. For SARS, I'm gonna say too many. Also.
There was a wreck right there.
Oh, is it one that needs power or nah?
It needs a rotor.
Well, hang on. I'll come to you then because I've got a rotor, and I was gonna say, we'll do a swap of the. You give me the stuff that you raided from there. And I will give you rubber, and you can go to that.
I really don't get much of anything.
I know, but still,
The
like.
best thing I got from there. Hold on. Yeah, the best thing I got from there was 37 reinforcement plates.
Yeah, okay, that's still good. Like we're gonna use those. Like smart plating uses them. But what I was gonna say is, if I swap you the things you got, and I'll get the hard drive, and you take the rubber that I've got. And go down to that wreck that needs rubber to open it.
Oh no, I'm not looking for wrecks. I'm looking for nuts and stuff.
Okay.
There's something up here. Like, I'm not getting any ratings.
Where's the wreck? Done.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a
What do the
planet
hard
run
drives
by
do,
apes.
Huh?
What do the hard drives do?
The hard drives you put them in the MAM and you can get alternate research recipes for making stuff. So if you've got if you're like for example like you're making steel ingots and stuff like that, instead of doing you can make steel or like you want to make rods or something, instead of making rods from iron ingots, you could make them from steel ingots, or you could make steel pipes from iron and stuff like that. Like it gives, or you can make quick wire by mixing copper and caterium instead of actually making like thing. Some of them are a bit like that's just a gripe to do, and others are like actually that's a good recipe. Then obviously there was some research like that had it as like you put them in and then you get the ability to scan them, or you unlock the new types of ammo. I mean. Yeah. Right. And every time you put one in, obviously it takes 10 minutes to research. But you also have the chance as you progress to put a hard drive in and unlock a whole new research tree. So now that's going to take 10 minutes to scan. We now got tier 6 is done. There you go. With tier 7, you can do bozite refinement, which will give us aluminium scrap, or in here and that. All clad aluminium sheets, aluminium casing. You can scan. It says you can scan for raw quartz, but I've already got quartz, and scan for bozite as well. And that's really simple to make. That's 100 computers, 100 heavy modular frames, 250 rotors, and 500 rubber, which we've got all of that made in. Currently in production. You've got hover pack, which the hover pack is cool. It's good for flying around your factory, because as long as you've got power, it's like you're within the range of electrical power, right? You can hover with it and like glide around in your thing, and that also gives you 3 inventory shots. Then you've got Logistics Mark 5, which gives you Mark 5 conveyor belts, which you need 200 all-clad aluminium sheets, 400 encased industrial beams, and 600 reinforced iron plates. Then you need the hazmat suit. But so to do the hazmat suit, you are going to need. Wait, hold up.
So you might be wondering what I've been doing, huh?
No, you've been running around getting.
Look at that.
Hang on. I can jump some of these research, these milestones already.
Excuse me, what?
We might be able to get hazmat suits pretty much from the rip. And conveyor belt mark. I can do 200 to 100. Yeah, I saw the screenshot.
Massive.
Hang on.
I'm just gonna jump around between pillar to pillar.
Hang on, let me put that in. It goes in that one. Right.
Yeah. Oh, you're a big boy. Ouchies. Don't do that to me. Or you just fell through the map.
Right, so I need to grab the fabric. Coal. I need to grab. So hang on.
Guess who just got a purple power slug?
Nice.
How do I always end up doing these things? I went from trying to find nuts and bilberries to now power slug hunting.
You just kind of, like, you do just kind of come across them, really, and then, like, you come across one, and you look, and then you find another one, and then you look and find another one, and then eventually...
Or nitrogen gas.
Huh? Yeah, exactly.
Nitrogen gas.
Yeah. Exactly my point. And then, like, you go, then you just basically keep going, like, why is this stopped? Huh? What the frick?
Don't hit me. Stop it. Not noise. Imperial.
House, did... What the hell's gone on with the freaking coal mine over here? It's like stopped producing coal.
Go check on it.
That's why these have been disconnected from the power. These poles. Who the fuck? Oh, it might have happened accidentally or something when we was like moving around. That'll explain that. Like, we've got freaking limited coal. Like, one of the foundries aren't pumping.
Oof.
Hang on,
Can't be having that.
I'm just gonna go grab some cables.
Disconnecting our coal lines. Oh, Sam. I don't think we need Sam, do we?
No, not with the that pure node's produced a lot, and with the manufacturer I've got going up there. Yeah, we're gonna have sand fluctuator for days. So.
Oh, I'm glad to not go over here in this direction. That was uranium.
Oh.
Soon, I'll be able to get. Oh look, Mercer Sphere.
Wait, did you put answer me honestly? Did you put cables over in the secondary in your little storage area?
Yeah, I only put the cables I had on me in there though.
Okay, I need to go get them because where it's been making automated wires, which we're gonna need, we've now run out of cables.
Oh, wonderful.
So I'm going to go over there and get those cables. This is also part of the reason... I do like your storage system, but this is part of the reason why I never actually ever built one like how you did. Because I always end up running around. Don't say it's a skill issue, because it isn't. Because I'm always...
You don't like running around, but I kind of like having all my resources in one area where I know exactly that they're going to be there.
No, but that's the thing. I know where things are going to be because of I leave them in the boxes that are where they're being produced, and I pump.
That's not even what I mean. I mean, like I like if example something's not there, I'll just wait at the box that they're supposed to be at.
Yeah, they're supposed to be in the box that they're placed by the mine. I
might go be a bomber, a cluster bomber. It didn't work. Oh, hey, look. There's something in here. Just climb up here real quick. Did I open it? Yes, I did. A summer sloop.
That would also explain why there's no goddamn concrete in any of the storage boxes over by the concrete generators.
That's I actually don't know.
Because I've been looking for concrete because obviously you need it for like conveyor belts and shit like that. And then I've gone for both of the machines, like the two concrete, the two like limestone owned mines, and there was none in either of them. And I was just like,
Yeah, that actually wasn't me.
well, it can't just draw it out himself. So you must have done it, and I probably forgot about it. Because it can't. It doesn't just take the.
Purple power slug?
If it's going purple, then most likely. Alright, I need quick wire now. Actually, I'm gonna keep 3 of those on me.
Yes, that is a purple power slug. Oh, let me not get stuck. No game, don't do this to me. Okay, this game loves me. That was not being sarcastic, by the way. Oh yay, immersed a sphere covered in uranium. Let's try to get it.
I wouldn't. Just mark it. Like, I'm just... How much radiation damage did you take?
Half a tick. It's far enough away that I was able to just trick it.
Put that in there.
Where am I at? Oh wow, I'm pretty far up north now. Gosh, like there. There it is, crash site. Come back to that one. There's also a box site.
Alright, so... Okay, so now this hard drive has been scanned. So here you go. So now, we now have the ability to make AI...
Pier. Mark
What?
that, mark that, please. Mark this. That's pure bauxite.
Bosite.
Bosite, bauxite, same thing.
It's not. There.
Aluminium, crystal oscillator, cooling system, crystal oscillator.
Cool.
Wire.
We're gonna need all of that.
Need repairs.
Select color. We're gonna make it kind of a pale orange color. That's kind of like that, kind of like a peach. Infinite. I did mark that on the right place.
Fall from here, yeah, you did mark the right place.
Cool.
I'm
Right.
still running from
As I was saying, on the hard drive, it gave us the recipes where. Oh wait, did it cancel? Oh, I think where I tabbed out of the freaking. Wait. Oh yeah, here you go. This is what I was trying to say. With the hard drives, right, they give us additional recipes, right? Alternate recipes. So here you got an alternate bolted plate, which is no different from making a reinforced iron plate with just iron and screws. However, they've just given us a plastic AI limiter, which you can make with quick wire and plastic. And the items work exactly the same. So, because I know that we are going to need AI limiters, and we are going to need a metric crap ton of them, I'm going to select the plastic AI limiter. And if you don't like, and if you don't see either of the, if you don't like either of the recipes it gives you, if they're not really worth it, you can roll again and get another 2 recipes to pick from. But however, you have to then pick from one of those 2 secondary ones. Alright, so I need...
Plastic AI limiters are pretty good, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, plastic ones...
Not because they're separate thing, just plastic makes it super cheap.
Yeah. Because that's currently being produced in the thousands.
Yeah. I want to get back up. I'm actually going to try to use...
Yeah, if Brendan's going to join us...
You're gonna just...
If Brendan's going to join us, we'll restart, and we'll do it in this place again and all that, because this is like the easiest place for him to learn everything.
Oh yeah.
Because
I don't. In the desert, bro.
I'm not going to do that to him.
The desert's fun though. It is kind of fun. It's challenging and fun.
Yeah, like I agree with you. The desert is fun, but he's like a novice. Like, you kind of know what you're doing.
Has he played these type of games before?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Other than Minecraft, which is very similar to this.
I need to run. I need to run. I need to run. I need to run.
What? Radioactive spear? Stinger? Get him, boy! Get him!
You jump off. Stupid.
You do know they can jump like the distance of
No, not whenever it's a massive cliff.
Oh no, I'm saying, you know the foundation plates, right? They're say roughly like 1 meter thick by 10 meters, like in like length, right, and width. Those green ones can jump 10 of those, so basically 100 meters in length.
He can't get me. He jumped off an entire cliff. Like, if there's an altitude reading, I'm probably sure I'm like over 1,000 meters.
Mhm. I just need to go grab.
I know I'm next to radiation. Okay, I got a bit too close.
I only need to go grab one more final thing. If you look where it says, because you'll see where it says milestone, right?
Hazmat suit, yeah. You just need to get the. Oh, you just need the quick wire.
Yeah, I've kind of. I literally got coal. I got like enough. I grabbed enough coal. I just made 131 freaking filters. And it's a good thing I did. It's a good thing I did that because we need the filters to make ionized filters. What did you ping?
It's not scouted yet, but I'm able to see it from here.
What is it?
A wreck.
Oh, dope.
Okay, radiation. Oh crap, that's huge radiation. What the heck?
Yeah, that means there'll be like a node literally right next to it.
Okay, nope. There's a whole bunch of little ones. Oh, there's that wreck up here. That's why.
Grab one of those, and hang on. Obviously, if it's close enough, if it's close enough in front of you to the point where like you can like just mark it on the map, and then we go back later on with the hazmat suits, then it's fine.
Nah, I'm going for this stuff.
All right. It is kind of crazy how you went hunting for nuts and berries, and now you're like scavenging freaking wrecks.
If you can get me building a hazmat suit, I'll head back.
Oh, I am working on it.
Radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters.
Oh, what's that?
You may find this
Al-Qaeda.
protection essential if you are going to
Wait, I can make him!
humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you.
I got
It might have given you
turbo
the wrong
motors
idea.
Yes, we need those.
To be totally honest
and
with
aluminum
you from this
casings.
moment on.
We need those too.
Here is a demonstration
What's that?
of a truthful
Fabric.
compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it
So looks
was.
like it's made.
I do have fabric. Hang on. I didn't use all of it for the freaking filters. Where is it?
You know, for how many times I actually run into these gas clouds, you'll be surprised for how little I've used.
It's because you're not in there long. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, I guess I am kind of smart with how long I'm in there for.
Like if you actually like if you actually stand still in there, you can burn through a gas mask filter in about 3 seconds. 3 to 5
Oh,
seconds.
don't hit me, please. I'd like if you don't hit me. Thank
Right,
you.
hang on.
Yes, just keep on hitting the summer sloop. Thank you for letting me take the summer sloop from you.
Come on. Come on, gotta have some fabric somewhere.
I'm trying to do all this without firing a shot, by the way.
Why?
Because I've now dipped below 1,000 rounds.
And we can make more. We have the stuff to do it, so just use them.
I know.
Just worry when you get below 200.
Same right here. Hold on, I want to see what type of same it is.
I can make.
Here. Terrible.
We are currently out of fabric currently. So if you can grab some mycelia.
There's no mycelia near me.
Shit.
Mycelia is out east in the swamp, is where you get the most of it. Pretty sure also regenerates in the swamp.
Wait, I'm fecking stupid. There's a cave nearby. Like a small one. I can go in there and get it. I just need to quit my chainsaw. Oh, which one of these has got my chainsaw in? No, that's empty. It's gonna be funny if it's just like sat in the truck or something. Probably is. It's not in there, but I will take those cables because I need those.
Aw, I thought that was a wreckage. I'm sad. Oh, I'm on the sand node right now. Alright, let's see what's over here. Because it looks like I break stuff over here. Time to become a bomber.
Okay, so they're not in there. My zip wire is. So where the hell is my chainsaw gone?
Oh wow, all of that for a blue power slug.
Hey, you're saying that like it's crap.
I think I got your chainsaw.
Okay.
You got your chainsaw.
Well, you got both. So you got both of them.
Yeah, I got both chainsaws. I don't even know how I got your chainsaw.
You probably had your one in your inventory and didn't realize it, and then you went to a chest, grabbed the chainsaw that you saw, and then been running around with it. That's probably what's happened. Which then, but also on a completely related and unrelated note, you bastard! Why did you steal from me? How fucking dare you?
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
You got mycelia?
No.
Then why are you saying guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I'm not interested. I need mushrooms.
Nah, I found a geyser.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm not where you are, I'm not putting a freaking power node out there.
Who knows? We might get out here. I'm just placing it anyways.
Hang on, wait. Let me check the truck. I might have mycelia in the truck. Because I've got a
Don't
whole...
mind the name of it though.
No, I don't. I've got a whole bunch of everything else.
Oh, is this the edge of the map?
Probably.
This is not the edge of the map. It's just bugging out. I don't want to jump down. I might just have to jump down. I'm gonna get some altitude first.
Some altimeter. Oh my god.
I'm gonna get to my highest point. And then I will sort of glide my way down. Try to use at least my fuel.
This is what I'm saying. This is where you need to get yourself a parachute, because that's what I did. I flew up on top of something high, equipped to the parachute, and then just jumped and glided.
If possible, could you make me a parachute?
Sure, but you got to bring back some mycelia.
Yeah, well, that's probably not gonna happen. I can try to make you some leaves where you can make mycelia.
You can't make mycelia from leaves.
I thought you could.
No, mycelia only comes from mushrooms. You can make you can make biomass from leaves, yes, but you can't make mycelia. Mycelia you only get from harvesting mushrooms.
Oh, I need the crystal things. I got a whole bunch of rotors, that's the thing.
I can't make you a parachute because I need fabric, so I need mycelia to make a parachute. So how? Let me just see. What do I think I'm just missing screws. So let me just quickly make some screws, and I'll just make us another chainsaw. Thieving bastard. Oh, that should be enough. Is that enough for a chainsaw? No, I need 160 screws. Fuck.
So I can see the desert from here. That's a thing.
You also made a rookie mistake.
What?
When you go out exploring, you should do what I do and always carry enough materials, enough building materials like iron plates and iron sheets and concrete to build yourself some.
That's not what I do.
I know. I'm saying well, you should always take enough to build at least 5 platforms, right? Because you can always just like dismantle and move on. Because if you did that as well, when you're scaling up the side of mountains, you can place like 1 meter platforms as you're climbing. So you have like little ledges to kind of jump against. So your chances of you falling are like heavily negated.
If I just find, yeah, whatchamacallit real quick, limestone.
You have to make concrete.
Oh shoot, yeah, I didn't make concrete.
Why do you think?
I'll find concrete sometime soon.
Why do you think whenever I go out in my vehicles, like that, I've always got building materials? Okay, they may take up some of my
I just kind of keep myself as much inventory space as possible.
I know, but like you only need enough to build 5, so you could have 2 stacks of each. Or even a stack of each is enough to make do.
Speaking of the devil, I just found a limestone node.
Yeah, it's limestone.
Pure one at that.
Okay. Again, it's limestone. You need concrete. Wait, do you have the resources to build a crafting bench? Because if you do, then you could technically harvest that and then make concrete. So iron plates and rods.
No, I need 3. I have the iron plates, but I need the rods.
So you done screwed yourself. That's what I said. I always take out the minimum amount. Like, you may judge me for it, but I always do, just because I know, okay, I might need to make something that I can't craft. Or that's the reason why I go out in the vehicle and don't go out in anything and don't really fly around. It's because if I take the vehicle, it's got a crafting bench.
Where's the sphere? Ooh, purple power node or power slug. Power node's insane.
You could technically say that about Sam.
Okay, I love one of my game glitches.
Truck is over here. If I take the truck, I can take the truck. If I take the truck down to that big cave that goes past the oil pipe, that's got mushroom. That's got fungi in it. So I'll be able to get mycelia from there. I don't even need much. I just need enough to make enough fabric.
What is this? Is that just coral? Yeah. Interesting.
Wait. If it's like standard tool core, see if you can take a chainsaw to it. I think you can get mycelia from it.
No, that's not standard tall. It's ocean coral.
Well, can you harvest it? Let's see if we can get mycelia from it.
No, I can't.
Damn it. Okay. Never.
Right now.
Niche Git. Oh, that reminds me. I got to do it. What did I just say?
Yeah.
You got to learn Russian. Russian is Niche Git. It means not good in Russian.
That's what I thought, because it's very close to German as well.
Okay, don't say to a Russian that their language is close to German, because you'll get your shit rocked if you said that.
Guess who has a hard drive?
Yes. Cool. Because yeah, the reason, like, that's the thing. Because with the hard drives, like, where I've been like kind of protective of them in the past, is because I know some, like, because there has been some research recipes where we've actually needed them to like progress the tech tree along. But then there's been others where it's like you put it in and you can get like an awesome fucking recipe, like the plastic AI limiters. Why did you name the guys a gazer? I literally just saw that because I'm going through the cave to get mycelia. What the fuck?
It's almost like Bowser. But it's gay. No?
Yeah, so Bowser. Bowser is gay because he puts on the crown and becomes Bowsette and gets screwed by Mario. So that's guy on guy. Although, to be fair, if you actually was to Google Bowsette and look it up, like, Bowsette's pretty fit, so it's kind of worth it. Right, I've got to be careful, because where I am, there is both radiation and stingers. I don't know why I suddenly started moving. My game bugged out for a second.
Purple power slug.
Nice. So how?
High for power slide.
So the question is how's the hunting for nuts and berries going?
Very, very good. I'm getting a lot of nuts and berries.
We're also getting a lot of slugs as well, and I don't think they're going to be good for a salad.
Yeah, I'm not getting any nuts and berries.
Pick up the mycelia. Yes, give me all the mycelia. That's enough. I can make good fabric from that. Because, yeah, you combine the mycelia with biomass and make fabric. You can also... what I might do is I might start producing just straight fuel, right? And make the polymer in the refinery. The reason why is because the polymer you can turn into plastic, but at the same time you can use the polymer to make fabric. You can. It's a little bit more, like you need a bit more of it than you would normally, but you can do it.
I feel because there's platforms here. Have you been here?
Wait, how? What? Where?
Up north.
Yeah, that's the place where I got my shit rocked by the freaking that big radioactive pig, and we had to come back. Like that was when you was with me, and like you had to go over there to get my stuff, to then come back and give it to me, so I could at least get up there to get my truck and all that.
What's this area?
Yeah, because if you pull up the map, it's not too far away from where you've got like 20 of the fuckers of the power slugs mapped out. It was that area. How can you play a game and not remember where you go in it?
I just don't remember where I went at that one point in time. I know I've been here before.
Because it was because of that instance when I got my shit rocked and got knocked off the thing that I was like, I'm building a parachute. And the thing has served me well, so...
That's super terrible. Don't lie.
I now have made a little bridge so I can get over the oil pipe in any vehicle without having to take a detour. The thing is, because before, in my first playthrough of this, I built my refinery up here, like where I've got the SAM node originally, or where I got the SAM processing area. That's where I built my refinery originally. So I only had to put I could still get down this track without having to go over the pipe and all that. But obviously then because we switched it around and all that, that's why it's awkward to get in over the pipe. Oh god, I'm on 3 wheels on the truck. I'm good. Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Also, yeah, if we're gonna do a series with Brendan, right? We don't tell him about any of the vehicles. We tell him about the tractor, and then we just don't tell him about the Explorer. And then we let you ride around in the Explorer, and then basically get yeeted into oblivion and crash it in the map.
Like I've done every other time.
Yeah.
Nuts.
That's what she said. Alright, so grab 2 stacks of that, just in case. Leaves. I picked up some leaves. Didn't really want to, but I did. Alright, so that's that. So now, if I go over here, I should be able to make fabric. Yes. I can make fabric. Oh, I have got.
Power slugs do you think I'm gonna get? Oh god dang it, there's one in there.
Question, how many have you got?
Let me check. 8.
Okay, so that's 40 power shards. I'd say go for I'd say go for 2 more and then come home. I gotta go get some more mycelia. Because I am not making only 1 hazmat suit. You can get... Right. No, you can get fucked, mate. I'm not making only 1 hazmat suit for one of us, no. If I'm making a hazmat suit, I'm making one for both of us. At least this way I can get down there quicker. Wait, hold on. I don't need to go get my cider. I've got my cider. I just need to grab some more freaking biomass. I'm fucking stupid. Well, I'm not, but... I had a brain fart.
I'm in the desert now.
Oh, cool. Hang on. Biomass. I know one thing we are definitely going to have to do is, if Brendan is going to join us, we do not tell him about the nuke nobelisks. Because, and no nuking the fucking map with them either. Yeah, I know what shit you was planning. I can make 32 fabric. That should be enough to make us each a hazmat suit. And if I have enough left over, I'll make you a parachute as well. No, because I'm saying... Because the thing with a parachute is, like, you can glide insanely freaking far with a parachute. So how much does parachute use? Huh? Oh, it's the... I need to quickly go grab some extra rubber. Hang on. Let me just check the machine, see if I haven't got any rubber in the machines. No. Not in that one. No. Right, quickly go grab some extra rubber. Wait.
Loser.
Nope, I've got to quickly go grab some rubber.
Okay, how do you hit me?
Who was it? Was it a hog?
Yeah.
A big one? Elite one? Or just an... Oh, yeah.
Are you able to hear the explosions from here?
Nope.
No. 1 second. 1 second's gonna go a long way.
Hey Tyler, when you come to start like doing things with your girlfriend, and you'll find out 1 second is a very long time.
Only you would know that.
I know that because my average time is about 3.5 hours.
That's not what I know that.
Of course you do. You need some, yeah, you do. You need some tips from the most experienced person here.
I don't need no tips.
Yeah, of course you do.
I'm gonna go eat dinner, so I'll be right back.
Wait, Tyler, before you go, you might want to log out and do that because there's an idle thing and you don't want to die. Uh-oh.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A smell of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds, and
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. We go down here and put these in the wire output. Yo, this is gonna be crazy. We can speed everything up. Wait, the foundries. That's better. It's going to run a lot smoother now. Hello, my little subjects. As I, King Kingdom 11, you join me back with some more Satisfactory. And, well, we did a thing. Basically, you know, beforehand, like, we could only have, like, a, 3 boost, power crystal. Now, we've unlocked, production amplifier, and using summer sloops, we can now boost the output of machines like constructors and manufacturers and foundries and smelters and that. So now this will produce 225 steel ingots per minute, and they're both doing it. Can't boost those because that's the money. You can't boost miners, but you can boost anything actually, like smelters and foundries and that sort of stuff, and constructors. So, but I could go down here to both of these, and I could put one in each and increase the output of steel pipes and the output of beams per minute, and watch the whole lot just suddenly go crazy. And now, I'm boosting the sand fluctuators, which we got those now boosted to the max, which means if I go over here, we're producing those like crazy. I mean, like actual crazy. Let me just check, make sure all my machines are where they should be. Yeah, they're all at the back of base. Right, so... Oh, that's the train, yeah. We also, yeah, title, yeah. So, I'm going to quickly go over here, and we're going to do the... sand fluctuator thing. I'll check see what else we can do with the sand fluctuators. We have also made. I've also got to make 2 radiation suits, I think, now, because I came over here to get rubber. Yeah, I don't have radiation suits on me. Hazmat suits, there we go. This is what I was going to make. So not only now can me and Tyler use summer sloops to boost production, like 10 tenfold, like dramatically, like well, ×2 and ×4 depending on certain machines, we can now go to the areas that has so it's quick wire and aluminium casing, which we have both of those. Open Tyler's personal storage box, drop that in there. We need to do the next actual thing, which is bozite refinement. This is what we need to do, so I need to produce that stuff again. Well, we have computers, we have those, and we definitely have rubber. It's just the heavy modular frames. Quick wire. Ooh. We did also, with a hard drive that Tyler actually collected, we did also manage to unlock a new recipe for AI limiters, where we can now make plastic AI limiters instead of making actual AI limiters, but they'll still do the same job and we can still use them, so it's excellent. Also, yeah, let's see if I can make Tyler a parachute. So there's him judging me for having a parachute, and yet he wanted one. I need more fabric. I don't have any mycelia. Damn it. I made the hazmat suits. They're kind of a bit more important. Yeah. I don't care. I'm making 81 of these. So, whilst this is making those, guys, I'm going to pause the recording, and I'm also going to do my Duolingo, so I'll be right back.
I was a heartbeat with no sound till you came around. Yeah, you showed me colors, light in the darkness. You were the only thing I needed. Then we got older, but we stayed the same. Swear that we never lost the flame. Nostalgia, you're an echo in my head. Oh, nostalgia, like a symphony of our memories. Oh, nostalgia. we keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster.
Drop that shit. Turn up.
Got a monster inside of me, you better watch out. If your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caught real big, gets off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, loves of blood and gold. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel it worth the party. And if you start shit, you be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you let scars rip. You be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. There's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
about it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. It's too hard to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
Worship me, I control the enemy. Worship me, my forgiveness sets you free. Worship me, I control the enemy. Worship me, my forgiveness sets you
Tyler, I'm back.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
hello there.
I made you.
I know, I see.
Yeah, I've got the filters on me. For
I'm also at one field, where like I can't just fly over this mountain.
yeah, we now have amplified production.
Oh no, I see. Well, what you said.
All right, all I'm gonna say is, are you by the Sam?
No, 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 no. I'm out east. Like direct east, basically, from you.
Okay. Well, when you're coming back, and I'm saying like when you on your way back, if you stop by the foundries, and I'll meet you there.
Alright. I just made a little bit of a shortcut. I'm like on fumes right now.
All right. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the difference between it unboosted it like a foundry unboosted with no without any power crystals, right? It boosted with power crystals, and then it boosted with power crystals and a summer sloop.
What, I just found one of the yeah, one of those things that you came out here to do. Thermal generators.
Oh yeah.
I just found one of those.
Yeah, so you're not far, yeah. The geothermal generators, yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming up to the pipeline now.
Alright, cool. Right, I'm on top of the foundries. Right.
Okay.
What I've done is I've taken the summer sloops out of both of them, and I've taken the power shards out of one of them. So, right, so you can see what. Cool. If you wouldn't mind dropping those for me, I will start boosting everything. The summer sloops work on any machine that can construct, assemble, manufacture, or refine. You can't use them on the miners, and they're like the only machine you can't use them on.
Okay.
But like, we could boost the refinery and make it fast, make them better. We can like do all that, and the manufacturers take 4 of them. So yeah, I've been.
I'm almost there. So close.
Yeah, so far.
Get my fuel. I just want fuel. I just ran out of fuel. Perfect. Thanks.
I was unable to make you a parachute, as obviously I ran out of fabric because I was making the filters. Because obviously I'd say the filters and the hazmat suit was a little bit more important than a parachute. Also, I've rejigged the coal that was coming down from the other thing. Right. So if you look, obviously this one here is boosted with.
Yeah, I just dropped the summer sloops.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So that one. So the one we've currently stood on.
Would you like any Mercer spheres?
Yep. How do you have 50? What the fuck? I mean, now that we have enough to like basically make an infinite freaking. I've already got a chainsaw. Keep it.
I don't need it.
Okay, well, I'll give it. I'll go put it up in one of the community chests, and then like if I didn't take it. Okay, right. Yeah, all right, Brent, come back. All right, Tyler. The one that I'm stood on top of. If you look in there, there's nothing. No, it's not boosted at all, right? Alright, and you can see that it's only producing 45 steel ingots per minute. And if you look at this one over here, which is boosted with the power shards, it produces 112.5 per minute. Now look what happens when I put two summer sloops in it.
225. Holy crap.
On these ones, on like all these normal machines, it doubles. On the manufacturers, it goes by 4. So if you come over here and look at the sound fluctuators, right? Before putting the summer sloops in,
Man, Jesus.
yeah, no, yeah, conveyor belt. I was trying to do that, but my game's bugging. Right before,
Hold up, what's it without?
like 10.
25.
Yeah. But you got, yeah, so it's getting 50. So if you look in this chest, in this storage container here. Yeah. As I was saying, I'm not just like some useless Brit. I do know what I'm doing half the time.
I beg to differ. Alright, so I'm building a industrial storage container off the platform here. I'm just gonna drop all my stuff in it, apart from like my tools,
Alright.
and then you can figure out where they all go. I'm gonna probably go back out on exploration. What? I need that.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you. Hang on, wait. Before you go, one sec. Before you go, let me make you a parachute.
Okay.
So I need those. I have biomass, biofuel. 1 second.
Oh, I dropped my fuel.
Yeah. Oh, did you get the filters out and the hazmat suit out of your box?
Not yet. That's the process of it.
Okay. I made you you got 30 some odd ionized filters. They work for the gas as well, so you don't have to like change out filters. And now you can get to all the areas that you couldn't get to before because of radiation. Right, so hang on. Here you go. One. Where is it? Here you go. One glide blanket. Right there. It actually looks like a parachute as well. So basically what you do is like when you climb up to like a mountain and that, and then you want to get down without having to use any fuel and also without taking any damage, just switch over to the parachute and then just jump and hold spacebar.
Oh, you hold spacebar?
Yeah. Well, it's... Hang on. I think that's what you do. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot I had jetpack on. Ow, that hurt.
No, you press spacebar. No.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you just just push and hold, and then like you're.
So basically, what I can do is.
Found. Alien technology. So. Tyler, can you quickly run over to the computer chest and go get me 50 computers?
Did you grab the computer? Just grab the computers out here.
Oh, well, you got them.
So, there's over 60 in this right here.
Oh, really?
Got them on me.
Okay, I'll just drop them in front of the man. Because, I'm gonna do a thing.
Power augment,
Power augmenter unlocked.
What is
Natural
that?
okay. Power augment.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute
Oh
it
yeah,
locally.
those.
Power augmenter supercharges summer
Um,
slopes by basically
yeah, you basically
Oh,
put
it
a
enhances it.
you put a you plug that stuff in, and then you put a summer sloop in, and boosts everything.
Don't loop the loopers.
Huh? What?
Don't loop what you just. 1 second. Don't loop the alien power augmenters.
Don't loop them.
Yeah, that's what the thing just said.
Okay.
You're gonna
Dude,
kill us.
dude, this thing is the size. I'm not even joking. This thing is fucking massive. We need 5 summer sloops. We need 5 summer sloops to build this, and we got everything else. But dude, come over here on top of the animal protein. Right, look at the size of this fucking thing.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what? I want to loop them and see what happens.
It said that it's going to throw it Repeteran into reality,
That's all right. We can deal with that.
which could probably kill us, and or
Well, when they say loop them, what do they mean? When they say loop them, what do they mean by loop them? What, like put like 4 of them together, or?
I don't know.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna build a platform and I'm just gonna put it like right there. I'm gonna extend that platform out and just put it right there and then hook it up to the power supply. But so, yeah, so what we need is we need 5 summer sloops to build that. And I'm gonna get on working towards the bozite refinement.
I'm basically a plane now.
Pretty much, yeah. Dude, we're gonna have like 233 power shards.
Okay.
Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, don't forget your hazmat suit and the filters.
Already got them.
Okay, good. I'm trying to work towards getting explosive ammunition for the rifles. So.
Grab a couple of these bad boys.
Obviously, yeah, I got to turn one of the manufacturers down by the freaking space elevator. In yeah, we need 10 summer sloop for the power augmenter.
How many do we have in total?
5. That are currently. We have 5 that are currently not being used. I know it's tempting to go take them out some of the other machines, but they're helping.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright, I'm going to start organising all the stuff. Okay,
Should
so...
probably be getting the uranium soon.
Yeah, I am gonna be generally working on all that.
Uranium fever.
Alright, so I'm gonna put mycelium and fabric in there because that stuff comes hand in hand, really. Everything else I will return back to their storage chests, except for the 243 power shards we have.
Can't we be mass producing packaged fuel now?
Yes and no. I need. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put another refinery in that's gonna be making fuel and polymer. Right, and the polymer can be then turned into fabric, or turned into plastic. But we can get a different fabric recipe for it. So I'm gonna put one of those in. If you can just focus on getting summer sloops and Mercer spheres and that sort of stuff, and that, I'll worry about the stuff here at base.
You mean what we've already been doing?
Pretty much.
I think we figured out our roles in this game. I'm the gatherer, like hand gatherer, like.
Well, I'm pretty good at gathering and but like I'm better with like building because of my organization system. I know where everything is, so I can just get to it quick and. Which I know can be a pain in the ass for everyone else, but like I like the building.
If you want, you can go remove my structure I got.
Your storage center?
Yeah.
I was meaning to bring that up. I didn't want to touch it without you say so, but now that you've given me the green light, I will build a big storage unit there. But I was going to do it for the uranium because you can't store that stuff near everything else because as soon as you go near it, you get radiation poisoning. So
That means I can actually have the train system go pick it up from the uranium deposit.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Well, what? Well, you can. You don't. Yeah, if we put a Mark II miner there and pump it straight into a industrial storage container, right?
Industrial storage container straight into a train station.
Yeah, and then then we can literally just do it there. So basically, all we'd have to do then is set up a train station down at the base of that cave, right? Because you won't be able to fit one. Well, you might be able to fit one inside that cave, where that uranium is. And then that way, then all you do then is just run a track in there, and there's a whole other different way to get through that part of the map, and all that. But like, and you just have that running from one point to the other, so you just have it in like, kind of like a loop.
Maybe.
Or better still, if we put it on Mark V conveyors from inside the cave and pump it outside the cave to where we've got the oil pipe and around that hole, right? You'd be able to build a station point there. And what I'll do is I'll move the oil pipe to one side, and then you can then build like a big loop there for the station. Speaking of the oil, it totally reminds me. I put the oil on pause because I was going to do some work up there. Yeah, so if you can get 5 more summer sloops, like if you can just kind of focus on those, and now you will be able to get them because you can go where the radiation is, and the radiation was normally near the summer sloops.
No, it was normally near Mercer spheres.
Well, that too, but we need Mercer spheres as well because we need those for the pocket dimension storage.
Well, we got like more than 50 of them now.
I know.
Right?
Well, we have 50.
Then I gave you the 50.
Well, what you gave me those, what you gave me and what was in there comes to 50.
I dropped 50 though.
Okay, then they're probably just in one of the machines. Then I'll have a look around. Yeah, this will explain why we're not producing any plastic or rubber because I turned off the oil because I was going to do something. I'll do what I need to do. I think I'll get the resources and all that. I'm going to get bosite refinement set up and shit. And
Thank you, buddies.
yeah, so If you can... Well, yeah, but at least now you'll be able to, like, sit in radiation for longer. You don't want to mine uranium, though, barehanded, because it will give you radiation poisoning. So, yeah.
I've already been here.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I was looking at something on the element wheel. Right, so we have those. So if I put those...
Well, powder snug.
Do that. So hang on. Whomp. Right, so that's those. Yes, we know. You're pretty. I don't know how many of those frames we have. I think we got some. Let's have a look. It should be in this one. I don't think we got 100 though. No, we don't. We have 35. That's what I thought. Yeah, that alien power augmenter is going to be mental.
Mercer sphere with uranium all around it.
Hey, it works.
I took 0 ticks of damage.
Yeah, because it's almost as if the hazmat suit was made to stop radiation.
Weird.
Or resist it for a long period. Right, so heavy. Right, so those. So I need to set up 4 of those, and then pump modular frames and pipes and stuff into them. So yeah. I'm not joking. Those foundries are making a weird ass goddamn noise now because they're boosted with the freaking summer sloops, and it's kind of funny, but also kind of scary. Oh, why am I lagging? Probably because my computer's warm. Let me just check my temperatures. Yeah, the computer's running a little warm.
Alright. I'm up here to get a quick look.
Oh yeah, I was recording another episode before you came back. Right guys, we are back, and yeah, well, Tyler's joined us yet again, and I have shown him what the summer sloops do when you boost machines. It like completely doubles them, and I showed him what it does with the SAM fluctuators and stuff like that, and we have now unlocked another machine that we're going to be hooking up. We're not going to say what it is, but when Tyler comes back with the required parts,
oh, this could be a bad idea. I'm going to try it though. I want to get up here first.
yeah.
Throw it down.
Yeah, so do that. Right, so now I've got to build a 4 storage containers next to each other. So, yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I should jump down there. Mark.
What?
There's like a cave.
You know better than this, Tyler.
gonna go down like halfway. Oh, it's a purple slug. Ain't a summer sloop.
Okay, you know what to do. Put your head between your legs, kiss your butt goodbye, and leap.
Alright, Oh, nope, 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 nope. It just came into the opening, basically. What's usually in caves?
Elite splitters. Stingers. Stingers. I mean, elite stingers.
Mm-hmm. And I just think I opened up the hole for them to get out.
I'm sorry, you did what? It's not funny.
That wasn't a fun laugh. That was the most nervous laugh ever.
My brother, if they come out, like, it's your problem. Like, you're dealing with it.
I am running away. Not my problem if I'm not there.
Don't forget, they can run, like, insanely fast.
They didn't see me.
Well, you're lucky, because if they did, like, they can outrun a freaking explorer. Oh. Give it a second.
Oh. Why am I here? Why am I here? I thought I've already passed here. I'm in the swamp.
Well, there's plenty of the stuff that we need in there.
Does he see me? He sees me. I'm fighting a stinger.
Want an elite one, or?
Nah, just normal one. I think. Since when could you jump like that?
Since they've been taking lessons from the elite ones.
You jumped vertically. Since when could they jump vertically?
Yeah, they can. They've always been able to do that. That's what makes them so terrifying.
I thought it was only angle. That's all they've ever tried to do with me, angle jump.
That's primarily what they do, but no.
If I stay above them, they would resort to that.
Yeah.
So that's what I did, basically, by the way.
Yeah. Oh no, trust me.
No,
Wait.
No, two of them. Mark, help.
I think we both know the answer to that question. To that request.
Myself up.
Best way.
Allah Akbar.
Yeah, best way of doing it, really.
I threw a cluster bomb myself and charged into them. I have all my stuff still. Thank God.
Yeah.
So here's 2 summer sloops, a mercer sphere.
Alright, if you just put the summer sloops and the Mersphere in there, obviously the orange chest next to the milestone computer.
Let's make 10 more power shards.
Yep, if you put those in the power shards chest.
I don't even know where that is.
Middle green chest, front row.
250 power shards. Those stingers really don't like me.
I wonder why.
I've only killed a couple.
100.
There's only a reason, this tiny reason why I have over 100 alien proteins.
Right, so what is it now? I need got those, the modular frames and the screws.
I'm starting to get a headache though, or I think it's enough satisfaction for me today.
Yeah, fair. Oh my god, I didn't. Yeah, well, whilst you're off, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. And wow. So you gonna go to bed then or something?
No, I'm just watching YouTube shorts.
Hey, you could do me a favor and watch my some of my videos.
I'm right now looking at how ignorant people are. 'Cause someone said on how the B-2 Spirit Bomber is not worth even 10 million.
Right, so hang on. So that's starting producing heavy modular frames. We have currently 35 in there, so we're going to need to make 65. So I'll go over here, grab motors, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, and then got to go grab 500 rubber. Alright, you know that when we have boosted got every machine that's boostable with summer sloops boosted, like, we're gonna be producing like over 1,000 items per minute or something. I think we already are,
We're
but
producing like maybe 3,000 a minute.
okay. Well, I mean, when we get to like 10,000, we're gonna be probably producing about 10,000 a minute. So that's that. So that's everything except for those heavy modular frames. The heavy medulla oblongata. It's the medulla oblongata. The medulla oblongata. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this milestone, we will have Bozite Refinement unlocked. Right, I'm going to start returning a lot of this stuff back to where it should be. Okay, so that's those. I'm going to put the sand fluctuators back up where they need to go for now. Here, there. Dude, I'm not joking. We are literally like 2.5 slots away from having half a industrial storage container of fluctuated SAM. Of SAM fluctuator. Like, yeah, things have gone crazy. Interesting. This one's only got 2 power shards in. I'm gonna go get some more. Hey yo, when we build that thing that's gonna like increase our power output,
Yeah.
that's gonna be dope.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of great that we now have a use for Summer Sloops, Mercer Spheres, and Sam! The talking ore. God, if oars could talk, the stories that tell us of them getting waterboarded. Oh yeah. You know, eventually, like, we're gonna actually get to the point where we're gonna have like 5 or 10 storage containers literally just full with power shards. And when that happens, like, we have one at life. So we got 65. Excellent. We just need those 100. So 70. As soon as we have these 100, we'll complete milestone of bozite refinement. Let's see, what else have I got in my inventory that could be returned to its rightful place? The rubber, the plastic, those motors can go back for now. Quick wire can go back. I think it's full. God. Come on. There we go. Let's fill that whole chest up. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Put the rubber and plastic back. It's now return those to where they need to go, which is over here. And then rubber and plastic. Bum, bum, bum. So close to 100. Whilst that's happening, Tyler has given me permission to tear his storage facility down. Because we're going to need a place to store the uranium. And you can't store it until it's in its like condensed cases. near anything else. Oh, it scared me a little bit. I forgot I could climb rocks for a second. We've got copper down there, which is alright. Oh, looks like I've got an old school melee. The reason why is because I know why Tyler's told me I can do this is because I have a different way of like organize everything, and it just basically keeps everything kind of where it needs to be, and because I know I'm going to use it for one thing or another. I also know where everything is then. Also, we kind of established like Tyler goes out and does more exploring, and I spend my time back at base building things. I'll come back for those crates. Let's go put all of this stuff where it needs to be. I do like his train system though. I'll admit that he did a good job with that. I now have jetpack 2 as well. Right, so I'm going to go down here. I'm going to put these rods that I've picked up in the screw production line. I put all these in. Leave it in production. Alright, now let's go over and grab the rest of that stuff. What I'll do is I'll go up, I'll do the, put these heavy modular frames in. And then I'll grab my explorer and quickly run down there.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum.
Oh, bauxite,
products
okay.
via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Okay, I was wrong. Pronouncing it is bauxite. Fair enough. Yeah. Pretty much whatever I do from this moment on, I need. That's probably going to be the one I want, Mark 5s. But hover pack gives more inventory slots. And we've got actual control system development, which is that. And it gives us all of that. And we need the assembly directors. Also gives you sulfuric acid. We do those to make batteries. Over here we have the community chests. So this is where everything goes that is community related and not actually owned by anyone. So obviously this is all my stuff. These are like community tools. And everything else I store in the private chests I got around here. Not just because I'm trying to steal them or anything like that. It's just I know where everything. I've got a system for everything. Keep those. So it's put them in, sort that, and then put those in, sort that. Everything else goes to its respectful spots. I guess my challenge for next episode will be to set up a bozite mine. That'd be the one to pump, and I've pumped from that one before. I know exactly what it is because that's the SAM. There, that's got a crash site that's got uranium on, or radiation, and the bozite is up there, and then so, yeah. So I have to go up there, and basically I'm literally just going to run a straight thing all the way down, pump it to here. So I've got the SAM thing up here, so I'm going to pump it to over here. I'll pump it to all this area, and then what I really need to do actually is conveyor about it over here, because I've got to put it through a refinery, so I might do that instead. Just go straight down, set up a storage center next to the quartz and the sulfur, and then go from there. Whew. Oh, I'm actually getting tired for once. I'm genuinely surprised. Right, so I'm gonna go put that stuff away. But first, I said I was gonna hop in this. Alright, so swing over here quickly. Ah, there it is. That's great, done. And then what we'll do is I'll set up one of my big storage units like all the way down here, and it'll literally just be for the uranium. Tyler can work out a train system to like get the uranium from like where the mine's gonna be, run it through to there.
You summon me?
No, I was just saying like on the video, because obviously I'm starting just like kind of wind down the video now. That I've disassembled the storage system that you had in place. We're going to put one of my big ones in, and then you're going to work a way to use the train to get to the uranium and stuff like that when we have it unlocked.
Well, it appears you've summoned me.
I didn't mean.
Work out the railroad system.
You don't have to do it now. I was actually about to get off.
Well, now I gotta do it now. If my game stops freezing.
Yep. We got. Oh, I was wrong. It is pronounced bauxite. The game pronounced it. So. Hey, I'll accept when I'm wrong. But yeah. So I've got I've got a pure node set up already. Found. It's the node that I would normally pump from, and I can pump it straight from where it is directly to where the refinery stands, because you gotta run it straight through. You gotta run it through a refinery anyway. So I said this is gonna be like the whole where the refinery changes, and I did say that was gonna happen. Because I've got to set up another set of storage boxes, and that, and then set up another for like the scrap aluminium that's coming through, and then go refine it again and make all clad like aluminium casings and all clad aluminium. And yeah, because everything going forward now requires all clad aluminium, and we don't have enough of just it from what you've went and scavenged.
We should have enough aluminum.
I had to use it for bits for like the bauxite refinery and whatever.
Alrighty, so this is gonna be the rear side, alright.
Put all of those back in there. Right, so reinforced. That's there. Have a look at the wait, where are you? Okay, you're over there, so don't worry. With those geothermal generators, we're producing about 3,000 megawatts.
Well,
So with the geothermal generators, we're producing about 3,000 megawatts.
not bad.
I mean, I've had worse. It's the aluminium casings that we need, but we've got. Just gotta grab computers. Right, so just over here, and let's see. There we go, another 50, excellent. Alright guys, I'm going to get this milestone quickly finished, and then we will call this episode there. Alright, so quickly, up here, grab, grab two stacks of computers. And then grab some motors. Wow. So you going off exploring then?
Something like
You're gonna have to go find the things.
Something like that.
Got it. Oh yeah, and get nuts and berries.
Something like that. What was it that summoned me?
Are you talking about you changing the train out?
Go check around the HQ.
Milestone reached. The hover path draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Yeah, you're down there setting up a railway system.
Kind of.
I was to say, I know a way of where it's out of way. I'm looking at the map of where you are. Yeah, if you run it across the back there and run it behind the Sam, behind the base and all that, like that way and that way down. I wouldn't have come this. Oh, yeah, that's how it might work. Yeah, looping it around the back behind the sulfur and all that. Yeah, that might work. But guys, thank you so much for watching. As always, leave a like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. And if you want to see us try and pull some like more people in, and we try and like make this into like an even bigger series with friends, and possibly even start over, let us know down in the comment section down below, and we will see you guys next time. Bye, guys.
Build 5 kilometers of railway tycoon.
I did 5 kilometers of freaking pipelines, so I got to lay 5 kilometers of railway. I'll probably just do that like off camera or something. I'll literally just like do it in a straight line, just and then loop and then come back. Right, so what was it I was doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is where we need. I don't know. I love that we have most of the stuff, but I also hate that we have most of the stuff at the same time.
In all fairness, we went from nothing to everything.
Yeah, but that's how it happens with me on Satisfactory. I can't like do things gradually. It's either I have nothing or I have everything. I've never been able to just kind of like sit back and kind of chill a little bit and just be like, oh, that's alright, I'm not going to grind and do this. I'm not going to spend 15 hours to...
If we did it my way, we would have already had this stuff probably the second day. Yeah, no, this isn't going to fit like that.
What do you mean? Like, we did have most of the stuff the second day. I've spent... Don't forget, I've spent like a total of almost like 96 hours this last week or so. Just sat here, like, building stuff, reconfiguring things, and all that sort of stuff, just so that we could be where we're at.
Freight platform.
Like, I do truly appreciate your contributions into helping in get the necessary parts. Oh, 400, there we go. These machines make a weird noise now that they're enhanced with the summer sloops.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they got like electrical spark. They got like purple electrical sparks on top of them.
Free to re-entry. Haven't seen that in a little while.
Yeah, because it's been like 5 minutes since it left. And it's not going to be here long. Because I'm about to send it off again.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Right, everything that we got left for tier 7, everything we got to do for tier 7s and tier 8, we can't do without actually the bauxite refinery, refinery now. Because we need to make assembly directory systems, which we can't do without the control system development. We need to make the radio control units and batteries. We also need a blender where you blend fluids and stuff together. And then supercomputer. And then next gen we've got advanced aluminium production, which is where we need the empty fluid tanks and the fused modular systems with cooling system and heat sinks. We also need to make 100 nuclear pasta, which means we need particle enrichment. I mean, we could do the 1,000 plastic and the 200 computers, but we don't have enough aluminium casing or all-clad aluminium sheets, so... So I'm gonna leave selecting a milestone for the time being until I've got the bauxite refinery set up. Right, so I'm gonna come see how your new train system looks. If you're these like foundation pieces you've got laid down up here, are you not using these anymore, or?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to disassemble them and I'm gonna lay them all up here properly, so they're all at one level. Oh yeah, you put the train exactly like where I was hoping you was gonna put it. Yes. Me want to ride?
I don't have it powered up on the other end, or this doesn't have full power.
Oh.
I don't have any cables, but if you want, you can follow me to follow the track. Because I'm right now running through, making sure nothing's clipping through the ground. At least terribly clipping through the ground.
I was about to say, it's clipping right there.
I mean, the top part of the monorail.
Yeah, the bit it sits on.
Yeah, it can go through the ground, but I want it to look a bit nice. Oh, I can't cut that tree down. Very slightly right here, it's fine.
It's clipping through the ground here, like, quite bad.
I said it's very slight right there, it's fine. I know exactly what you're talking about, that's the only spot right now that's clipping.
I was cutting down those trees.
I hate how there's no audio whenever you run on this.
I get footsteps.
I only get footsteps whenever I'm running on the ground itself. I have no audio when running on the monorail.
I get footsteps. Like, it cuts in and out. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't.
I don't get it at all.
Giggity, giggity, 50s giggity. That's some pretty bad clipping.
It was alright. Oof, this top part up here, I can't really fix it though.
You
Going up
can.
inclines like that. Going up inclines like that is a bit difficult.
You place the foundation down.
If you want to fix it, go ahead, go fix it, but...
That's alright. Well, providing it doesn't make the train derail, it's fine.
You know, it don't. Trains can go through the ground. Which is, I find completely stupid.
Yeah, it's stupid that trains can go through the ground, but yet my buggy's now lost forever. Fire in the hole! Uh-oh.
You got any
Ah.
cables on you? I forgot to grab cables.
I might have. No, I don't.
Not even one?
No.
Hold up. Oh. I got it. I used my only two. I found a spot that can do it.
Careful with the cluster bombs.
I am.
Ah!
Scared you.
Well, I was looking down to make sure I was pushing the right key so I didn't freaking... Oh my god! Whoa. I'm so fast. Mom, look at the camera. I always said I'll become like Thomas the Tank Engine. I said I like trains, now I've become one. Get the hell away, motherfucker!
You please hear back here.
Yeah, I do. And for those of you wondering why why Tyre suddenly just like spawned from the abyss and came in and changed the railway system, is we were very close to actually harvesting uranium. And radioactive material you can't store near anything else because every time you go near that other stuff, you get radiation poisoning. So basically, this is so that we can store it well the hell away, so that we don't get radiation poisoning. And then when we build the ability to make it kind of semi-inert, so that we aren't getting radiation poisoning, I'll build it close to that area, and we'll just keep it stored there and just keep it processing. And then eventually, when we build nuclear generators, we can then pump it back over towards where the power stations are, and then have it all hooked up together. Okay, I didn't even touch my space bar. Why the hell did it yeet me up so high? Now the moment of truth.
Hold up, wait for me, wait for me. You left me, didn't you? I see you reversing. What if I...
Don't place the train like you did before. It's like a roller coaster, yeah! Woohoo!
Okay, this is actually kind of fun.
I like trains. Uh-oh.
How fast are we going?
158 kilometers per hour. Or for those of you who don't know imperial terms, or don't know kilometers per hour, that's about 85 miles an hour. You need to paint this station pink. See, guys, look, we're fabulous. We have to have a pink train.
Oh, this is reversed. Pull the train forward. Get out of here real quick.
Oh, yeah, I see. Alright, well, I'll see you back at base. Yeah, it doesn't help when you have a player stood in front of it.
I would have liked it if you pulled the train forward a little bit.
Alright, hell.
Keep going, 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 keep going. You're good. Alright, now the train station should be good. Wait, would I get it? Nope, I just got right through. Okay.
All aboard the Fabulous Express.
Actually, you're able to rename the train. Rename it to that.
Alright, let's do it. People are going to think that we're super weird, but I don't care. We're not weird. Like, this just shows how autistic I really am. I like playing with trains and I like playing Satisfactory.
In all fairness, he doesn't like town trains.
People who aren't autistic.
You seen autistic?
Maybe. We're currently chilling at yeah, about 70 mile an hour. Woo!
This has got some good scenery.
Now the question is how many trailers can you, carriages can you have on it?
It depends on how many freight stations you have.
Okay. Yeah, no, I like it. You done good. $360.
Also, you like how I did the train station going right overhead of the HQ?
Yeah.
Or not the train station, but right?
Yeah, the track. Yeah, I was gonna say do something like that. So we just got it as a big loop. Although, really, if you actually thought about it, just a little bit.
I could have merged them all into one track. If I really wanted to. But that would be too
Yeah.
big because
Well, I was saying, because you know where you got that, where you have the train going. If you actually was to bring the train, if you look on the map, I'll show you. If you actually redirected it and had the train come along this way,
oh, yeah?
right?
Oh wait, no, I tried that first. It was too steep.
Well, you make up for it by putting in foundations.
I didn't have enough concrete on me to do. Oh no, it was actually whatchamacallit?
The iron sheets.
Yeah, iron sheets.
Well, I'm saying, like, the what you got is good, but I'm saying if you did do that, if you was able to do the one I just, the layout I just put in, you'd have it as, it wouldn't have, like, really any tight bends, so it'd flow a lot smoother.
Oh yeah. She put me off.
What do you mean put you off?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, now I'm worried. Yeah, when I look at the power, right, we are producing 3,069 megawatts. Oh, 3,185. 3,258, 3,281, 3,283. Yeah, so it fluctuates between 3,000 and 3,300 megawatts. Our capacity is 3,600, so we actually have the ability to produce more. But obviously it all depends on what the geothermal vents are doing, and also if we boost all of those biomass generators as well.
I find it kind of insane on how like. I just had a stroke.
Okay. Did it feel good?
No. Did I just hear a train?
Yeah, it just whizzed past us.
Huh. That thing's loud.
Yeah, it's a train.
You know what I want? I want to build another train.
What, you gonna run 2 trains on the same track?
Should I?
No. If you know what you could do, like, and this is gonna be a good one. When we have explored all of the map, right, you could do a train that does a scenic tour around the entirety of the map.
I can do that right now.
We haven't explored all the map.
Pretty much have, Mark. If you look around, all that's explored is all that I could get to.
Okay, there's, I know that there's landmass there, because I've gone there before. There's landmass there. There's landmass there. Landmass there.
I didn't bother going to there. And actually, that last mark that you just did before the very last one, the second to last mark you just did, that's actually water.
Well, okay, whatever, but still. I was saying, like, we make sure we got no black spots on the map, like, so we, like, fully explore everything. Right?
You can do that.
Well, you want to build a train? I just gave you an idea.
Also, by the way, the random black splotches are just height.
I know. It's where we haven't got up mountains and stuff.
Oh, I heard the train. Why'd the train honk?
Because it's a train?
Ride the train.
See, now that's an autistic thing. No, it is. Here's a train honk, and it instantly starts riding the train. That is an autistic thing. I'm not even joking.
Well, I don't know what else to do. I'm just gonna ride the train.
You could go look for a couple more summer sloops so that we can build the thing.
My head's still hurting.
Well, then why don't you get off for the night and go to sleep?
Twain.
Oh, it's a twang.
You summoned me by talking about redoing the train line. I redo the train line, I'm just gonna ride the train for the rest of my life.
Well, if you are able to find, I think it's what, just 5. Thing it is just 5 summer sloops. But if not, I am okay to take some out of the the less necessary boosted ones. We only need 3 actually because we got 7.
Well, I'm riding a twain. Actually, hold on. I want to see if there's any stuff from in here because I didn't really scout it all.
Didn't mean to do that. Alien technology.
These are insane. Who put that?
You.
They gotta have some good sense of humor.
Okay. Converter? Which one's the converter? That's a blender, obviously.
The twain left me. Where'd my twain go?
And the resource water pressurizer. Yeah, the minor Mark 3s are the what I want to get. They can default extraction rate is 240 resources per minute, and then and if we was then to like boost it with 3 power shards, like I think I'll go up to like 500.
Oh, I train. The train just passed me.
You know, looking at the MAM tech trees, I don't actually think we can do the last one of the power slugs with the synthetic power shards to get the time crystals until tier 9.
Yeah.
Because you need the converter. But that's not in any of the previous tiers. Because you put time crystals are diamonds that have been reconfigured on a subatomic level in the converter to retain a time periodic self-organizing structure. So it's either tier 9 or we put that in the particle accelerator.
Oh, damn. I can search it up if you want.
Don't look it up. I want to find it out for myself. Well, obviously, I'm not doing the bozite thing until bauxite, whatever it is, until tomorrow. I was actually thinking of getting off and going to sleep. I'm actually tired for once.
Oh, supercomputer.
Alright, you got a supercomputer?
No, I was just reading that.
Oh yeah, no, don't.
Drones?
Yeah, you can get drones and they deliver. Yeah, they deliver stuff. They do basically what your storage system was going to do, but with no need for a storage system. As long as you've got the drone ports hooked up to a industrial storage container, they'll just move.
Fairness, hold up.
Why don't we just put? We just put up 200 drones.
No, that's not what I was saying. I was looking at the nuclear power. I was about to say we can go in and do the nuclear power, I think. And then I'd seen the supercomputers when you fit those.
Yeah, and we can't do it anyway because we haven't got the bauxite refinery set up because we need all-clad aluminium sheeting.
No.
Yeah. And we're at...
need supercomputers, heavy modular frames.
Yeah.
And cables.
Yeah, which we haven't got supercomputers made yet because we haven't got the bauxite refinery yet.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't even thinking of that.
Because to make the supercomputers, as we need all-clad aluminum sheets and stuff like that in the manufacturer.
We got a lot of things to get done.
Well, I'll get them done. Like, it's me. Look at how much I've got done so far.
I mean, to get tier 8 done.
Yeah, I know, that's alright.
And then we get tier 9 phase 4. Alright.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna leave to give himself. Oh.
Alright. See you tomorrow. Oh, nope. I'm playing Victoria 3 now.
That's alright. Well, I gotta record some. I gotta record some videos for the channel. Otherwise, people are gonna think I'm dead. So I'm gonna record some.
You've been streaming. If people think you're dead.
Well, no, it's not. It's just.
Loyal viewers.
Yeah, no, true. But I want to record a few videos that tomorrow anyway. So I'll probably record them whilst I'm streaming, and then I'm still streaming, and then yeah, then I'll get on Satisfactory afterwards, and I will get the bauxite refinery set up. I know from experience I'm gonna have to set up like 4 of them simultaneously to process. One to process the bauxite, and one to process the next thing, and then the next thing to get to what we want. So, because I've done it before, like, but if anyone can industrialize it, it's me. So, as I said, I am the Ultimate King, which I have proven that.
Nah, I'm the Automation King.
Considering I'm the one who's built most of the stuff, I doubt that.
It was just your way of organizing I don't like, so I just stopped doing that, and I just went and got the power slug.
No, I understand that and all that, but like, it may look like a mess now, but I am going to organize it all to the point to one area look like the way that you wanted, but I do it a way that makes sense. Like once it's all built, once everything's set up the way that it needs to be set up, i.e. with the drones and all that can move the resources without needing conveyor belts and stuff. Once it's all set up the way that I want it set up, then you'll understand how my way's better than like the way that everyone else would normally do it. Because drones, they have nine slots. So if that's 9 slots carrying say 500 of each item, that's 4,500 items they can move. They can move an entire chest in no time at all. A big industrial storage unit, they can move one of those in no time at all. Especially because there's no limit on how many drones you can put down.
Yeah.
So if you literally put down, I don't know, 30, 40 drones, maybe even more, and you just have them flying around doing their thing, it gives you plenty of time to go explore and do whatever it is you want to do. See how many particle accelerators we can put together before we end up basically tearing a hole in the fabric of reality.
Where if you can even do that?
I don't know. I've had 7 particle accelerators before and didn't do it. Yeah, it's this thing. I basically was mass producing the stuff that comes out of those. So, but they do require a shite ton of power. So, I think we should place the thing that takes the summer sloops before we do the nuclear power, just because that will help kind of sustain the nuclear power. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you've all enjoyed. As always, leave a like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Be on the lookout for new videos. Be on the lookout for new streams. Obviously, if you're part of Discord, you'll get notified every day. If not, what are you doing? Join the Discord. It's great. There's tons of funny stuff that happens in there every day, pretty much. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.